Hello, everyone. Hey, Hildy. Hey, Absorbing 265. Destinations Delight. RVing with G. Rob on the road. Hey, RVing with G. You stop. RVing with G. Rob on the road. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, K&J Adventures, not much. Irving McGee, you was talking about $7.99. Well, let me tell you, I was at 800 before the live started. Well, a few minutes before I turned on live, I was at like I was at like 802, and then I dropped down to like 801, and then I dropped down to 800, and then I dropped down back down to 799. So it comes and goes. So YouTube does their purging. So hey, Michael, I thought I would try this. I thought I would try this. Try this subscribers only live because I saw a couple other people do it as well. Um, but I also wanted to do a mail call. Hey, thanks. Uh, and do a taste test as well. Um, but what did I do? Oh, not much. Crystal says to say hello to you. Hey, hi. And come to find out, that was, I put out a couple auto mechanic videos about what we put on a starter for a 1976 GMC Royal Sierra pickup truck. I got one of them. There's something on my computer here. Sorry about that. he he's going to get something off the shelf there for me. Um, but anyway, I uh, put out a couple videos, and we thought that we had the wrong starter. when and come to find out, it was the right one. We just had to keep playing with it to figure out how to get it to fit in there on that bell housing. So we got it in there. It works good now. I got a lifetime warranty starter, even though it is a rebuilt one, but it's newly rebuilt. What are you? What's? Hold on. Okay. Okay. But anyway, and we've been out in the truck all day today, so it works good. And come to find out that I thought that that was the original starter, but it probably been more like about the second one on it. And come to find out, that starter that was originally on it, it was a mighty brand starter. Okay, hey Kev Debbie, I understand. Hey Monomac Adventures. Hey Tim Ray. Yep, I did. It feels a whole lot better. It'll be a lot cooler. And in the wintertime, I'll put a hood on my head. Me and my dad both got the same haircut, so we're twins now. But anyway, I wanted to. How was Branson? Branson was good. It was a blast. Um, I um, I had a ball. I can't wait for the next. No, they don't. That business went out of. They went out of business. The guy, I took that starter back today because there's, when you buy a used starter. I mean, let's put it this way: when you buy a rebuilt starter that's been really, it's been me and my dad both got one at the same time. Um, got a haircut. When you buy a newly rebuilt starter, there's always a core charge on it. So I had to take the old one back. Well, he looked it up and he said that they probably, okay, good night, Ava. They said that they probably, um, uh, went out of, that starter probably been on there at least 20, a good 20, 30 years, at least, by looking at it. Because I had him look at it, see if he could tell me if it'd been the original one. He said no. He said more likely the second one been on it. So I hope this other one that I got, that I bought that is newly rebuilt, uh, it lasts a good another 20, 30 years. Do something. And, but anyway, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. we uh but uh but yeah, that starter's on there now. So, and it works. Well, I just want to give you all that update, and also, uh, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a link here too if you want to come. If anybody wants to come. Wow, I got 37 people in this chat. Wow, I did not know that. Appreciate everybody being here, and thanks for Dream on Wheels for the raid, and congratulations on your monetization, Dream on Wheels, and your anniversary. Congratulations! And if y'all have not seen that live stream they just did, I highly recommend uh going and checking out that live stream. And they are an awesome couple to meet in person. If you get to meet Dream on Wheels in person, uh you will have a blast for sure. The way you see them on the screen is the way you will see them in person. But hey, Spaceman. But I also want to get on with this mail call thing that I got. Let's see. I'm going to drop this link here. And if anybody would like to come up, you're more than welcome to do so. But please note, hey, Roy and Becky Travels. Oh, I love Silver Dollar City. I don't know, brother, but I don't know how much that starter weighed, but um, but let me tell you, that thing was heavy. But anyway, I'm gonna drop a link here. I remember me saying I was gonna do that, and I hadn't dropped it yet. If anybody would like to come up, you're more welcome to do so. But please note, I must be able to see you and know who you are before I will bring you up on the panel. I'm gonna pin the link there. But anyway, I got a sticker and a business card from Box D. Hey, Red.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. Glad I got a truck going now. Considering we still ain't got fanning yet. I called my mechanic today and he still ain't done with it, but he's about done with it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. He didn't get to finish it up today, but he said probably more like tomorrow or something. But I can't complain. He stays busy. His garage stays full, so I can't complain. When you know a good mechanic, when he stays pretty well slammed up, and I got this sticker here too from Bob
Yeah,
as well.
I need to get one of those
And
because I forgot to get one when I met her and when I met um Derek and Tanya. I forgot to
hey,
get
down
a
on
Van
the
Life
cruisers,
Voyages sticker too.
I saw down on the cruisers, Fat Mad Adventures, uh,
Hello.
Kicking It Country Vlogs. Um,
Wow. Bunch of people up in here. Thanks for
really
coming
cool.
in.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
35.
Thanks everybody for being here. I really wasn't expecting this, but you know,
Send your friends to sub to Kenneth because he needs friends. I'm going to share
yeah.
this out. I'm going to share this out. Let me share this out.
But anyway, this thank you card that I got from Box D says, "Dear friend, thank you for your amazing support on my channel, D Box D." Hey, Mike B. Dyson's Crazy Adventures. Okay, good night. Good night, Dyson's Crazy Adventures.
Hey, Mike B. I'm gonna
Thanks.
send out your stickers soon. Very soon.
So it says thank you so much. So I want to thank Boxman D for sending out those stickers and the business card and the, and uh, and also this thankful card. So thanks, Boxman D. And if anybody is not connected with Boxman D, I highly recommend going and checking out her channel because she is awesome. She uh, does DIY, DIY on her Nomad Life, or, yeah, and does cooking vlogs. Does good night, spaceman. If you're leaving, um, and does hey Cookie, it was a pleasure getting to meet you as well. Um, it was a pleasure. Whoa, what happened? I didn't drop her out. I guess her internet must have went out. Anyway, um, so I want to thank what happened, Red?
My, my phone died, so I'm back
Oh,
on the camp internet. So it's not as good um, as my hotspot, but my phone's not holding its charge very well, and it's plugged.
did,
I have it plugged in.
did you ever figure out what was going up with that?
No, I didn't. It just, I don't know.
Mm.
It finally got more charged though. It was staying really low. When I went live last night, part of the time I was
Hey, Hilda.
on. Hi, Hilda. Part of the time,
Hi.
part of the time I was on the campground's internet, and then part of the time I was on my hotspot until my phone died. But the hotspot
Mm.
usually works better than the campground internet,
I'm actually surprised.
especially for going on.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how good my hotspot worked when I was there in Branson.
It worked
Yeah,
good.
and then I couldn't get mine to. Yeah,
My
it
boo
worked.
says where the
Here,
hotspot.
but when Kenneth was here, he was just he was going live on his hotspot. I was and but the thing, Mike B, is I haven't been using this because I haven't been using my. I've been out like last 6 weeks, and then I didn't really use. I was here. I use this camera net because even it's not greatest. It's saying how that's saying how bad the campground internet or the park internet is usually bad. That is right now.
She's freezing up every once in a while.
Usually
You're, yeah, you're freezing up. You're froze. You're gone.
um
She moves and then she freezes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys look like yeah, we're having fun on the pictures I've
we
seen, and
absolutely, yeah, we absolutely had a blast. At
I'm
least I,
glad.
at least I did anyhow. Um, oh man, I'm trying to go all the way out, come back in.
Yeah, I saw your video on the part you were changing with your friend.
The starter.
Yeah, they're interesting to get to.
Let me tell you, that is a tough hit. How'd you
Well,
get
when I
back up here, Red? Because I didn't even bring you up.
it came up on its own.
Or how? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know how that because it's not supposed to do that unless I click on her box or unless I give her permission.
I
Unless
know, but
I
it
didn't
might
give
be
I didn't give her permission
it
to.
might be the internet doing it.
Hmm, that's that's strange. You with us, Red?
I
I don't
can't hear her.
I can't either. I think she.
Oh, did on the Dream on Wheels is live? Did you see him dancing or shaking his booty, Kenny?
No, I didn't.
You didn't see them betting on him to dance and shake his booty?
No, not really. I didn't.
Oh, you were getting ready for yours.
I
Who
probably
was?
was at the time. I don't know, but.
Yeah, I've changed the starter before on a vehicle, but now I can't do that stuff no more.
Yeah, well, okay, I understand, Red. No worries. Yeah, I knew you won camping therapy, but I didn't see that part about where she's talking about dancing. No, but anyway, yeah, that was a tight fit in that. That was a tight fit in that bail housing for sure.
Some vehicles, it is very tight to get them
But I will
in.
say, at least I didn't have to worry about no computer high dollar sensor thing.
True. That is true.
76, they didn't have nothing like that back in.
Well, I like
I
older
just,
vehicles better than the new ones
yes, amen to
because
that.
I know how to work on those. But all this technology and computers,
Yeah. But anyway, I want to get on with this mail call. I got
Okay.
this from, hang on a minute, let me bring myself up here big. This is what I'm going to do a taste test on. This is actually pickled okra, and I've actually gotten this from Brenton Farm Homestead. And she, that's a good channel to check out. They
Hmm.
do homesteading, trivia, adventure videos, gardening videos,
Okay.
different things. So I want to give a big shout out to Brenton Farm Homestead. If one of the moderators could share that link, I'd greatly, really appreciate it. But I'm gonna do a taste test on this. So
Okay.
hold on a minute, guys. Try to see if I can get it open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then after you're done, you'll have a drinking mug.
Pickled okra. This is what the pickled okra looks like. Mmm. That's got a good flavor. On a scale of 1 to 10, guys, that's definitely a 10, guys. So, yeah, pickled okra is really good. Mmm. Good night, Brandon. Good night, everyone that's sleeping and going to bed. I feel bad because I'm still missing comments. Hey, V.
Hi, V.
So, I highly recommend checking out. I highly recommend checking out Brenton Farm Homestead.
Okay.
Here comes Crystal.
So
Hey,
I
Crystal.
highly recommend checking
Whoop.
out. Oh, hold on, Kenny. There we go.
Plus, you got someone hiding behind you.
This is Miss O, for those
Yeah.
that don't know. So what's been going on, Kenny?
Not much.
Yeah,
Just been enjoying Branson.
I saw. We've been footballing it in my house. Morning, noon, and night. We eat, breathe, and sleep football.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Well, I have a 11th grader who plays varsity, and then Miss O plays freshman. So, but she's injured right now, so we will see maybe in a couple of weeks if she can come back and play. What'd you do?
When my kids were younger, they played soccer.
Yeah, my oldest played hockey. My middle child plays football.
I
and
want to play hockey.
She's gonna be my sports guru. So
I would be afraid to get hit by a stick.
nah,
Not me.
she grew up with two brothers in the neighborhood kids. We're good to go.
Not me.
Hi, Mike B.
I'm doing football and then baseball.
Well, I learned about soccer in Germany when I was a kid.
Nice.
When my dad was in the military. Then football when we came here. And football to me is two different things. It was like football, and I kept thinking soccer because they call that football
Gotcha.
over there. And I was like, okay, football. And then someone told me that's not football here. And I'm like, well, then what's football here? They showed me, and I'm like, that's not football. And he goes, yeah, that's football here in the States. And I'm like, okay. So I learned something new.
Blaine, they are actually going to start another team in Biloxi, Mississippi. So I'll be traveling a lot with Biloxi down there to see it. And then we have one in Georgia, almost to the Louisiana border. I went to it last year when I was in so we took spring break and we went to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, and I went from there over to the Georgia state line to go watch our hockey team play that where we're from. So
Mhm.
Olivia and I are off ice officials for the pro hockey team here in where we live. So we do that's our winter sport. She was going to wrestle, but she decided she's going to take wrestling off because she doesn't want to injure her knees. So, and then she's going to wait and she's going to play baseball, I think, in the spring. I think that's what she's going to do. And then football starts right up as soon as school gets out, literally 2 days after school gets out.
I've played softball, but not baseball.
Not baseball. She wants to play baseball. And I asked her, I said, Livy, why do you want to play so many boy sports? She goes, Mom, because boys are more competitive than girls.
Hmm.
It's like, oh,
Oh,
Livy.
there are some girls that are competitive.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some, but not very
Although
many.
I have to say, being a mom and sitting in the sidelines and watching, I
Hmm.
really think she likes to play the boys' sports so she can flirt with them.
Hmm.
But
Oh
but,
yeah.
but we can't tell her that. What'd you get, Kenny?
This is something that Griswold Family Vacay had gotten me in Branson
Okay.
was apple butter.
All that stuff is so
Ooh,
good.
apple butter's
At
good.
Silver Dollar City. Yep. So I love apple butter.
Hmm. Good
And
with
so
biscuits.
I want to thank Griswold Family Vacay for getting this for me. And also, he also, the shirt that I have on, the
Cool.
Sassy Orange shirt I have on, was also given to me by Griswold Family Vacay. And, hang on. And this flag was also
Cool.
given to me. Um, but
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
so, and I also got a pillow.
I saw that on
Yeah,
one of your
that
live
was given to.
streams.
Yep, yep, that was given to me. It's just a ordinary pillow.
Nice.
Here's Roy and Becky.
What's happening?
What's happening, Roy?
Hey, nothing. Glad you had fun. Hey,
Yeah, I
there's
had a
Cole. Howdy, Hildy. Everybody in
Hi.
chat.
So, Kenny, what's this? I hear you're going on a cruise.
in October 2022.
Woo woo.
I will actually get to meet the Down Under Cruisers that live in Melbourne, Australia.
Really?
Yes, and it's actually going to be their very first.
Cruisers.
It's going to be their very first appearance in the States.
Awesome.
Wow.
So they've never been to the States. So they actually organized a charity called Helping Hands for Cruising. And it's actually to help people with disabilities or people who's never had the experience to ever be on a cruise due to maybe disability,
Hmm.
financial reasons, or whatever it may be. So anyway, they I was actually chosen to be one of the very first participants
Awesome.
in this charity.
Hmm.
Awesome. Well, it
So
can go to a more well deserving participant. I'm
so
so happy for you.
thank
You
you.
should watch Sean's lives. He plays Kenny's favorite song every time
Yep, every
for
time.
the cruising.
I can see Kenny up there flirting with all them deckhand girls. Uh-huh.
Who may not come back.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be a cruise. It's gonna be the love boat. Oh, the love boat.
Right. The
Yep,
big old
be the
love.
love boat for Kenny.
And you'll be like,
He's
hey,
red.
Papa, I ain't never coming home.
Hey, Joy Westlife. Yes, I got a haircut. Let's see. Hang on a minute.
What's
Oh,
gonna be cool is
Speaking.
hopefully you'll be
Speaking.
able to do a live.
Here
We can
he
rate you on both.
comes. Down under Sean.
That will be
Hi,
awesome.
Sean.
I'm super
Can I
excited.
get
G'day.
on the cruisers?
I see you still have your bars.
We've got them until the 23rd now.
That'd be good.
No,
They
it's
should
not
be
good. It's
gone.
been extended.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the bars that should go away.
Yeah, I agree with that one. So I heard my name mentioned in vain.
Well, I'm just saying about the Kenny's favorite song that you
we're
play,
talking about the
the cruise.
October 2022 cruise
Wow.
leaving out of Miami, Florida.
Well, everybody's got to come on it, right?
I would
Well,
be
wanna
the
try.
first to be right there with y'all because I love cruising.
I've never
Come
been
on
on
board.
one.
there's
Hey,
still
Come on board.
still
And when
more
is it?
room.
October 2022?
October the 15th to the 23rd in 2022.
2 days before my birthday.
Well, come
Well,
on down.
I'm getting
There would be
invested in
2
it.
birthday celebrations then.
Hey, Sean, go ahead and explain the helping hands and the charity and all that.
Oh, sure. Helping Hands was originally set up because we wanted Kenny to come cruise with us, and we asked him whether he'd like to come cruise with us. And Kenny said, "Yeah, sure, I'll come down and have a look." So we gave him the contact, and oh, there's Amy. So we
She can't make up her mind.
no, she can make up her mind. The phone can't. Um, So we asked Kenny whether or not he'd like to come cruising, and he got the details for the cruise from our travel agent, Cindy Spiker. And then I had a chat with Kenny, and I said, "So what's it like?" And he goes, "Well, love to go, but can't." And then it got me thinking, how many other people like Kenny would there be out there who would love to go, but can't? And further to that fact, Kenny has never actually seen the ocean. So that was a big surprise for us as well. So we went, okay, we can set up a foundation that would allow people like Kenny who, for one reason or another, are incapable of actually going on a cruise for one reason or another, whether it be financial circumstances or disability or whatever. The criterion for this is that they have never ever cruised before, and in the near future would not have that likelihood. So we set it up, and Kenny's the first recipient. He's on board. How are you, Amy?
Hello,
Oh,
how are
that
you
looks like. Can you give us some?
I
You
know.
must
I
you
have to
must be at
deposit
work,
it.
aren't you, Amy? Are you at work?
I am.
So
I am.
I thought.
How are you, Roy?
Hey,
Kenny,
how you doing? I
all
left
you
you a
need
note
to
on your
pack
morning live stream.
is
Oh,
your sunglasses, your bathing suit, and just a couple of t-shirts. I have a feeling
Well,
you're going to be poolside a lot.
now, not only is he going to be poolside, but I reckon Kenny is going to be in front of every camera there is, including the buffet or wherever he goes, because he'll be taste testing left, right, and center. I'm telling you, Kenny will walk on board the cruise ship, but he will have to be craned off with the amount of food he's going to taste test.
And here's the Helping Hands for Cruising YouTube channel that was set up. And you're more
Hey,
welcome
hold
to.
on.
I didn't know there was a YouTube channel.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel.
Well, we could share that on our lives, and I didn't know that.
Yep. Thank you.
That's
There's
okay.
also a Facebook page as
Hang
well.
on just 1 second. I might lose you guys.
Yeah.
Hang on just 1 second.
All right. So there's also a Facebook page for it, and You can put your 2 cents worth in the Facebook page. There's a link to our PayPal page, our PayPal account. You're there, Amy. We got you.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, now,
Well,
go on.
no.
Well, what? We hear and see you, Amy.
We don't.
So I know where Kenny's not going to go.
What's that?
The bar.
That is correct.
Smart guy. Because you know why?
Mhm.
All the ladies hang out there and they're only looking for one thing, to take your money.
Hey, the ladies walk around. They call them servers.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. Kenny, you better behave.
Oh, I
And,
will.
and my
He's going to be
best
fine.
advice to you, best advice, don't sit on the toilet and flush it. Because if you do, your butt will get stuck to it.
I'm not,
I
won't
didn't
be
even
in
know that.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be in that Bell Nomadic Adventures.
I thought that was only on an airplane.
No. They even go over, when they go over the rules, there's like rules on the back of, well, there used to be on the back of your doors, and on the back, in the back of the bathroom door, it will say, do not sit on and flush.
Hey, you know when else you know when another good time is not to sit on the toilet? Is if you got a porta potty or an RV toilet and you go up in the mountains somewhere. Yeah, don't sit on it when you flush it in. you ain't getting sucked in it.
Okay. Amy's back in the basement here. Hang on. Well,
Hey, Captain Therapy.
she's gone now. Hey, James Cantonese. Well, now she's back in the basement again. Hang on, I'm so I can
Hey,
get
you
her
want to
up.
come over here and say hi, or
Yeah, I'm getting mad.
I got to take Jasper out. He's really
You go
bugging me.
through first, and I'll go that
But
way.
Becky's going to sit in here.
Good on you. We need Becky. You know, Roy, not to be insulting, mate, but Becky is way prettier than you. I'm sorry. not to be insulting.
Well, I used to like you.
Hey, story of my life.
Mine too. I'm gonna.
Hey, Sean,
Yes,
remember how we were talking about my vehicle?
yes,
I won't be using it. My vehicle, no, it's deader than a
Okay.
doornail.
I won't be
Oh,
using
really?
at a what? Okay.
Plus, the front
Are you sure?
axle is making a loud clanking noise.
All right, we'll have to look into
You really need to get somebody to help you actually get a
My
new
gosh,
vehicle.
I'm so short.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on that.
Is your battery dead or alternator dead?
Nothing is working.
Oh.
I was taking my little tester, my little machines. I test stuff on in the engine,
This,
and it showed everything was deader than a doornail.
Amen. That. Yes. Naj, I want to answer that question. Naj. Yes, it leaves from Miami.
What cruise line is it, guys?
It's the Carnival Horizon.
I've never been on the Carnival. I've always been Royal Caribbean, and I've heard nothing but really good things about the Carnival.
We're also it's also going to be a first time for us doing Carnival. Amy, you're on mute. It's also the first time we're doing Carnival as well because we're Princess Cruises. We've done a whole bucket load of 2 cruises before this pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be our first on a Carnival ship, our first to the US, our first leaving Miami. It's a first for us on everything. So it'll be great to have Kenny on board. I believe Amy's thinking about coming as well.
Password. I told you after the beginning of the year, but I've been on 5 Carnival cruises. I have a Carnival cruise in 23 days and one on October 17th.
Ooh.
What ships?
The one in 23 days will be the Carnival Magic, and the one in October is the Carnival Pride.
Awesome.
Super excited.
Mm-hmm.
What part are you guys going to? Do you know? Is it an Eastern or Western Caribbean?
It's
Bahamas and both Bahamas. So the one on the Magic in this month is going to Nassau and Half Moon Key out of the one in September on the Pride is out of Baltimore, and we're going to Bimini, which is in the Bahamas, Half Moon Key, and Freeport. We were supposed to go to Grand Turk, which I'm dying to go to Grand Turk, but they're not allowing anybody in, so it got moved to Bimini.
Gotcha.
So
I want to do the eventually, I don't know when, maybe for our 10-year wedding anniversary, we're talking about doing a 10-day, 8-day, 9-day, whatever the biggest one you could take in the US, but it's all like St. Thomas, St. Martin, all of those.
yeah, look into if you want a longer one, look into the Carnival. Oh, they have longer cruises that they'll do like their 80s throwback cruise days and stuff like that. I'm drawing a blank on what they're called.
well, if you
But they're
could
like
cruise in
days.
Australia, our shortest cruises are 14 days
Nice.
because we're not close to anything.
Nice.
So, but you can't cruise here right now.
You can't even go walk down the street there right now.
We just had an extension. We can go up until the 23rd of this month. We can go 10 kilometers out of our front door.
Ooh, a whole 10.
A whole 10.
That or they get you in big trouble, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pain in the rear end. If I want to go anywhere for work, I've actually got to go there with a permit.
That's how it was here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but look at you guys now, right? You guys are out there cruising. Okay, we do this for like 67 people. You're sitting on what? How many?
I don't.
Ridiculous. But anyway, we're going cruising in October of 2022.
You reckon the borders will be open by then, Sean?
They better be.
I know we border Sarnia, Ontario. We can go into Canada, but the Canadians can't come into Port Huron.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It
I
is.
agree.
It is.
I agree. And
It's
if you
nuts.
do, you have to have like this itemized list of everything that they ask for. So you have
Yep.
to have a
Mhm.
COVID shot. You have to have like all this nonsense stuff. I mean, I get it, but
But what gets me is I live on the border next to Mexico. I'm in El Paso, Texas.
okay.
They're letting them come over, but they don't have a list for them. They come over here, and a lot of them come over here sick, and that's what bothers me.
Wow.
And they didn't close the borders. They just, when he came president, it opened. Everybody flooded in. And it's like, come on. If they're not opening Canada to here, why are they opening this one?
See,
Because
the
a lot of
Canadians
people here don't like, they're upset about
got to
it.
get it right, Hilda. You've got to get it right. The Canadians will take over the world.
Oh,
They
they
will
will?
They will bring in their Canadian ways, and the next thing you'll start speaking Canadian, and then can you imagine V knocking on your front door whenever she feels like? I mean, it's just, "G'day, Becky. How you doing?"
Hey, Vic.
Hey,
I also wanted to
I'm just
show.
listening and working, guys.
I also wanted to show these stickers off and these business cards I got from the meetup. This is from Sherry Awesome Sunsets,
Oh, that's awesome.
Is that a
and
bee?
I'm not
Is that a
exactly.
bee?
It looks like it, but I'm not exactly sure. I just know she's a travel agent and she talks Disney, uh, cruising. Uh, she does a
Mostly
lot of.
Disney and cruising, as far as I know.
Yeah, Disney Cruising, and she's based in Missouri.
Yeah, she's based in Missouri. I got to
Okay.
meet her this weekend. And Griswold Family Vacay, got to meet him for the very first
Cool.
time.
That's an awesome card.
Awesome partner channel and friend. So if anybody could share Griswold Family Vacay and share your awesome sunsets, I would appreciate it. And then I got to meet Happy Place Camping.
Cool.
She does a lot of camping videos, and, magnet fishing videos, and
What?
different things. And
Are you ready?
here is a sticker, two stickers I got from Redheaded Riding Hood.
Yeah, I know those stickers.
I got to meet her, and I actually stayed in her RV this past weekend. I did that instead of tent camping because it was so hot, and we actually didn't. We actually. Oh, and here's Griswold's family vacay sticker.
Now, Kenny. Kenny, you're going to need an RV to put all those stickers on.
I don't have one though, but I am going. I am thinking about turning our 1985 40 Econoline van into an RV van though.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So you can start camping with everybody.
Well, you gotta have that certain stamp to go. Like when I sent to Justin and Christina.
And then here's Backroads Art Studio, Sherry. She does diamond paintings. Hey, Van Life Waters. And she does diamond paintings and um, different things on her channel. And does RVing
No, you know what they're wanting again.
and Backroads RVing, which is Jerry Holly. I got to meet him for the very first
We're gonna
time.
use the seat back.
Cool.
And
We don't have a
of
septic
course,
right.
Dream on Wheels.
Yep.
Dream on Wheels. And I also got a
Mellow Nomadic Adventures. It's 28.5 foot plus my big full size truck. And I'll be honest with you, I'm even scared to death to drive it down the dang road.
plus I got a wristband from Dream on Wheels.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Kenny, are you going to try to come to the M21 meetup?
I kind of doubt it because that's.
Or is that the same time as the other one?
As the Mayberry?
Yeah.
Is it around that?
Is it around the same time as that?
I think somebody said they were going to M21 and then Mayberry.
And then Mayberry?
Yeah.
They're not at the same time.
Mayberry's October.
I mean, I would love to, but I just.
If you live close, I'd come swoop you up.
I just don't think I could make that one. Pull that one off. I loved. Dee had said something about wish I was coming to Quartzsite. I was like, I'd love to, but I just don't.
Well, if I decide to go to Courtside, maybe I'll call you and just say, "Hey, Kenny, you want to go for a ride?" I'm kidnapping you for a few days. I'll come and grab you from Kingsport, and we'll go right out Route 66 all the way to Arizona.
I've actually been on Route 66. Coming back from Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes, please. That would be lovely. Other words, you should be saying, Kenny.
Right.
What?
Hey, if it's a chance of a lifetime, I'm sure he'll do it.
I told him the
Oh,
other
who's
day
for
that
that?
when I moved to
Hey, Frida.
Tennessee,
Hey,
I will
Benay.
kidnap him just to take him to the beach.
Kenny, you got to learn to say these words. You got to learn to say these words. Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Hello, everybody.
Yes,
Happy
please.
Tuesday.
How are you, Benay?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Well, we've just been put in jail for another 20 until the 23rd of the month. So yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Oh, good, good.
That's
I'm
crazy.
just
When you're back off the lockdown, I'll be on my cruise.
Amy, thank you very much. I was going to call you something else, but I thought I'd better shut up in public. Kenny will tell me he's not in, and this is the wrong chat.
Kenny, so what's the story behind the white pillow?
It's a long story you don't want to know.
It's a
Yeah.
Let's just say Danny, me, and especially Landon were in the wrong chat that night.
Was Kendra involved?
No. Well,
no.
no.
Kenny.
hi, Kenny. How are you?
Very well about yourself.
I did also, Amy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did also hear the chat in that particular chat. There was something about upside down pineapples or something. I can't remember.
It's possible we were talking about upside down pineapples as well.
Oh, God.
I mean,
Okay.
I can only imagine.
no, you
Well,
can't.
we've actually on the cruise we've actually had a chat to Kenny's cabin steward, and we've asked them to make sure that Kenny has a very nice supply of pineapples.
And Philip,
Oh, Lord.
Pineapples. Wow.
I did so again. Anyway,
Why, you need pineapples?
only pineapples like upside down cake.
You know,
But not what you're thinking.
hey, pineapple in Spanish is piña. That's my last name. Just letting you know.
Is it really?
So, Renee, you're a pineapple?
Piña. Yep.
Yeah, you're a pineapple.
Pineapple. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, what was I going to... Let's see. Rarely Crib Travel asked me a comment earlier and I missed it. What was it you was asking me again? Asked me, how I like the cruise. How I like the cruise boat. I liked it really good. And come to find out, that also reminded me that I had been on. Hey, Shelley, Star Walker, long time no see.
Shelly Walker. Hi. I remember her.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelley.
Love her her trivias. Oh, I haven't been there in months.
Amy, you're on the wrong side of the car.
yeah. No, I'm not.
Hey, Roy.
Hey.
Anyway, my dad also reminded me that I had went on a boat in 5th grade when I went to Chattanooga. It was a boat where we could eat while it was moving. So I forget what name it was, but it was in Chattanooga. And that reminded me of that one. I forgot about that one. That was
I
long
ate
time ago.
Hi,
I ate
Hildy.
on a glass bottom boat. Hi. I ate dinner on a glass bottom boat in San Antonio on the river. On the river they have, the river walk. Oh, you can see the fishies underneath in the glass bottom boat while you're eating.
Who's that person under Kenny? I'm blind as a bat. I can't see. You guys are
That's
That-
Amy.
That's
Amy.
Kephart.
Amy Kephart.
Yeah.
He's actually driving home from work.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
knows you
okay.
from the
Then who's
Philippines.
up here in the corner?
Which corner?
Above Roy.
Well, that's Crystal from Destinations Delight.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
Sean, I can see perfect.
And
Well, everybody can see me. It's daylight.
Yeah.
I'm in broad daylight.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
I'm
only
blind as a bat.
it's only 2 minutes. It's only 10 past 2 in the afternoon.
And hi, everybody
Hey,
in the chat. Hello. I can't read the chat, but hello, everybody.
Ahab Peter will you and Maganda, is that how you pronounce it? Maganda boat?
Patrick from Half Cheetah Will View is here. Oh, hello. I was in his live chat the other night. We were talking about John Hughes movies, in case people missed it.
Mm-hmm. I had to go back and rewatch that thing.
Hey, James Cantonese, how you going, buddy?
But,
Hi, James.
but yeah, it was a fun time. I also got this shirt in Branson.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hang on a minute.
That's
Let me make
cool.
myself big.
There you go. Now now I can see you.
Oh, that's nice.
That's real pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I had it on today.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Very
Yeah.
colorful. Nice.
Yeah, I want to thank Joy West Life for they actually purchased that for me. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa, what'd I do?
Don't know.
Got all your hair cut off. Oh,
Yeah,
baldy locks. Baldy locks
yeah.
and
Well,
baldy locks.
I like it like this. It's a lot easier to handle.
You save a
and-
fortune on shampoo this way, Kenny.
Yeah,
I should do that too.
and it's a lot cooler out in the heat.
It is, but you know what? The amount of money I spend on furniture polish is unbelievable.
Hey, I'm due. I'm overdue. Time to shave my head.
Yeah. Only way to go. Come on, let's be serious.
I concur.
I threatened to do that one time, but my other half does not want me to do that
They never do.
because he can't grow his hair out. So he wants me to have my long hair.
Hey, I keep telling Ilana to cut her hair. She goes, "No, I like it long." Well, but this damn hair, you got to put it in a knot, and it's going everywhere, and it's falling in the food, and it,
Right.
you know, what can I say?
Somebody please
Thought about
share,
cutting mine, but
Crystal
I'll
is
regret
right
it if I
here.
do.
Paul Vines, this is Crystal.
Yeah.
Wave, Crystal.
Sorry, I was responding to Kicking It Country.
Since I got everybody on this
Hey,
panel,
Kicking It
here,
Country.
I'm gonna,
Turtle wax.
since
Hold
I,
on.
You on that one.
I got about 31 different people in here. I'll go around to everybody. I know Hildy is just a supporter, so
Yeah.
she doesn't have a channel. Go ahead, Crystal. Take it away.
What do you want me to do?
Explain it.
Explain what my channel is, basically what we used to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, for those of you that don't know me, I am Crystal Wagner with Destinations Delight, and my daughter is Miss O. And we basically are a travel channel, destination channel. I do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of like car show reviews, things like that. because my dad has a 1930 Ford Coupe, and he also has a 1932 Ford. I don't know, but it's this car that's been featured on Happy Days. It's that car, the hot rod.
Oh, okay.
Trivia.
So we do a lot of different
Oh.
things. I got real sick this past half of the year before the kids got out, so I had to take some steps back to get myself a little bit better. And then things kind of got out of hand, so I kind of fell off the rocker for a little bit, but I'm back.
Good. Awesome.
And I'm based in Michigan.
Been there.
I haven't.
I'll wait for a little bit on.
I used to live in Indiana. I went all around there in a big truck.
Sorry about your luck. You can't wait to get out of here.
But
Me
okay.
too. I think that's where Shelly Stockwalker is from Michigan.
Come here, come say hi.
Amy, you
Yes,
don't live
Yes,
far from
yes,
home.
she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
far from
Can I
work.
run
Do what?
away?
I said
Can
you
I
don't
just
live
run
far from
away?
work.
No, we're
Sure.
here.
No, she doesn't.
8 minutes.
Where would you like to run to, Hilda?
Anywhere but here.
Well, don't come here. There's nothing but corn.
Remember, I lived in Indiana. I lived in Kentucky. I lived in Louisiana. I lived a little bit in Alaska, Hawaii,
Wow.
Germany. Um, different parts of Texas. Where else have I lived? Visited California. Don't want to do that anymore.
Literally right here. If this was Michigan, obviously Michigan sits like this.
Yeah.
I'm right here. And literally Detroit is like right here.
Hey,
hmm
there's a ferry in here.
I've been to a lot of places. My favorite is tropical and ice cold like Alaska. But I want to go to Australia because I want to know what that is like.
Hang on a second.
Same here.
Crystal, do
I'm
that with your
confused.
other hand.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Right
there.
there. Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm
Michigan's
confused,
right now.
Hilda,
You had Michigan backwards the first time.
Why?
because you said you want to go. You like tropical, and then in the next breath you said you like Alaska. Now wait a minute.
Mhm.
That's two total opposite ends.
Hey, I'm
I know.
And Shelly's up here by the tip of the mitt.
I've been to both tropical and Alaska.
Amy's gone.
Kenny,
Where'd
would
she
you
go?
kick her out?
Do what now?
What'd you do? Kick Amy
Amy's
out?
gone.
No, I didn't kick. I ain't touched it.
It might be her internet. It might be her internet.
She's
just-
probably.
But I would like to go try the weather there in Australia.
I would love to go down under to Australia and see the koala bears and the kangaroos. I think it'd just be something. Step out of my house and boom, there's a koala bear. I'd like.
So if you want a real shock, come in around about New Year's Eve,
Really?
because what you're used to is rugging up and hot toddies and all that sort of stuff. And here we're out barbecuing, watching the fireworks on a New Year's Eve. And if you're going to do it in Sydney. So you watch the fireworks coming off the bridge.
That sounds
And
wonderful.
it is
Mhm.
awesome. It is absolutely stunning, because then the next day you jump on a cruise ship and go out of Sydney. Sydney Harbour is absolutely exquisite. And then you go sail off to the South Pacific and then come back.
You lost Miss O at cruise ships. She doesn't do both.
Listen,
I-
sorry, you don't know what you're missing. You got to come to this place.
I found a video the other day of a guy in Australia riding trains
Yeah,
around Australia. And I was
Mhm.
watching the views that he went, and I'm like, I want to go. I want to go there. I kept watching and saying that to the guy on the little chat he had. I said, "Can I go? I want to go."
There are two main trains that go from. One goes from, say, Sydney to Perth, which is across the length, and that's a good, pretty close to a 6-day trip. It's called the Indian Pacific. And then there's one called the GAN, which goes from Adelaide up to Darwin, which is from north to south or south to north. See you, Paul.
Oh, okay.
And
Back.
Amy, where did you went? We missed you.
I changed and I had to go from my phone to my computer.
You had to change. Okay.
You know what
I'll
I
let
think
you
cool about Australia? Y'all ain't afraid to attach a semi-trailer onto another semi-trailer onto another semi-trailer.
Yeah, they call those road trains.
Climb on the back of adventures.
And
We call
the
them
average,
pups.
the average is three trailers on the back of a yeah. But you can get from 3 up to 5. The biggest we've seen is 5. But then we've got trains that actually travel on the tracks, and the longest train is over 1 kilometer long.
Wow.
So it's like over a mile.
Those trucks impressed me.
Yep. And they drive on the correct side of the road.
I was driving on the correct side of the road.
No, you were driving on the right side of the road.
I was, which is the correct side.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Sean.
All right, now that I've killed that discussion. So, Roy, give us a heads up on your channel.
Oh, well, it's in the title. We're a travel channel. We live in the RV. We're parked at home base right now. We gave the house to the daughter, moved in the RV, took off, went out west for a year and a half. We're back doing some repairs, getting ready to head out again. We got like 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that. And we'll be back on the road. But that's all we do. We run around and film things that we see. Now that we can get around a little more, we'll be filming a lot more than what we do. That's about it. We just run around, film things. Got 3 dogs. Do lives Monday through Friday at 12 noon Central Time. And
they're awesome.
Hey, Kenny, what time's the Friday one? 6 Central?
The Friday, it's 6 Central, 7 Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
9 Australian.
8 Eastern for me, and 7 Central for me. Yeah.
we've been our morning lives, we've been playing around with different graphics, and all of our members now we're using them as sponsors for our segments. Like I do a weather segment, I have one of the members sponsor it, and then we do on the day in history. What day is it? Like national, international days. What's the other one? Oh, weird and wacky stuff.
The weather.
Yeah.
I like it, channel.
We do the history on this day in history now.
I like it. I come in there and I watch.
Thank you.
When I come. Sometimes I'm in the chat, sometimes I'm not.
I know once you talked about vehicles, working on vehicles.
Yeah, I did that all day today too. I had to put brakes on my daughter's car.
Well, I want to take mine to the military thing and let them blow it up. So,
That sounds fun.
because right now it's going to cost me a fortune to get it fixed.
And I have access to 10 cannons.
So exactly what all is wrong with it?
Oh, let's see. I don't want to. I've got clanking noises coming from my driver's side axle.
Yeah.
It keeps dying on me. It's not overheating or anything. All the liquids are fine,
That's good.
but there are times it don't want to stay started. It it needs all kinds of stuff.
Uh,
My friend told me I need a whole new engine,
Oh.
oh.
and I can't afford that.
Right.
So just get half a new engine.
Do what?
Just get half a new engine.
How am I
And
going to
then
get half?
oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't using my head.
Says but
'Cause right now
I,
I don't have $2,400 for a new engine.
I thought Kenny could fix it for you.
I don't even have one of them. What year is it, Hildy?
It's a 2004.
See, I need one of them diagnostic tools. I ain't got one of them yet.
Hey, them things ain't all cracked up what they're supposed to be. I have one, and it took me 2 months to figure out what was wrong with this car.
I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this.
It gave me codes. I'd change that part and then move on to something else. If I
That's
finally
what
got
I
the
did.
ignition module.
The coach told
You're
me to
not
change
red.
all the sensors. I changed all 3 sensors. Um, it told me to do some other stuff, did all that. And I still got more codes popping up telling me, well, your oxygen thing is not right. This ain't right. And I'm like, and right now I can't drive it because I got loud clanking noises from
Have
my
a good one. Enjoy
front
West Side.
tire because there's no oil in the bearings.
Ooh.
The
Yeah,
grease is all gone.
that's definitely not good to drive.
No, that'll
No.
cause a fire.
And that's going to cost me a little over $1,000 I don't have.
Wow.
You know what the sad part is have you priced a used vehicle lately?
Yes, I have. Can't
They're
afford
crazy.
it.
Yeah, they're almost higher than a new vehicle now.
I know.
Yeah. It's
That's
tough.
why I thought this one would be fine. I paid it all at once, $1,800. No payments, got clear title. I thought, well, I found a vehicle that will run because the guy said it was perfect. It run good. It come to find out it didn't.
Oh, evil. Plain evil. They see a
Yeah.
woman and they want to just rip us off. Not good.
Oh, when they find out, you look underneath, look in the engine. I did all of that. And he says, do you know about cars? And I said, yeah. I had a dad that taught me, ex-boyfriends, ex-husband. I learned from all of them.
So Hilda, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
What are you going to do if you get an electric car?
I want an old car. I do not want none of this fancy stuff with all this electronics crap I don't understand.
We
Amen
see
to
the
that.
problem is this: an electric car doesn't have an engine in the normal position. So how are you going to look under the bonnet?
Well, I don't know anything about electric cars.
Me neither, but I'll drive one.
But I have a story about taking your car in and being a woman and what they'll tell you. So I had an issue with my old car with the windshield wipers. The one over the driver's side would like fly off this way, and I was very traumatized in a rainstorm one day with it. And so I took it in. It was a Saturn. The Saturn dealership was closed, and so I took it to the place that the letter told me of, hey, you can take your car here to get serviced. And I'm telling him what's going on. He looks at me. He goes, you need a new transmission. I go, excuse me? He goes, yeah, transmission. I go, what in the H does a windshield wiper have to do with the transmission? He goes, oh, a windshield wiper transmission.
Right.
Okay. Never heard of that.
Right?
Pick a window you're living.
And then he was like, it's going to be like $600. And I texted the guy. I called the guy that I was dating at the time. And I was like, hey, like, I'm here. Would your friend be able to do something? They're telling me it's going to be like $600. He's like, don't do it. Tell him no. we found a part on Amazon for like $50, and his family friend installed it for me.
Does anybody need any? I have extra. Does anybody need any?
Yeah, Livy does. She doesn't own a car yet, so she
I'm
wouldn't
good.
know what that's for.
I just filled up a little bit ago.
Livy, do you need blinker fluid for your vehicle?
I have a whole jug.
Yeah. Oh,
I've got
wait.
some air for sale.
Livy, do you need blinker fluid for your little scooter?
Hi, Miss O.
She's very, very crabby.
Okay.
It's that
Troy,
time
get
of the
your
week.
butt up here.
No.
No, it's because she hurt her foot and she's out of football for another 10 more days.
Like I said, it's that time of the week.
Yeah, pretty
Football
much.
comes around on the weekend.
Go ahead and explain your channel, Sean.
So the Down Under Cruisers, or the Ducks as we're affectionately known, the Down Under Cruisers is a channel where we try and sell Australia and New Zealand to the rest of the world. We live in God's paradise, and we want everybody to come here. And then when you come here, we'll leave because there'll be too many. No, we want you to come and experience time here and enjoy our country. We are as big as the US, and New Zealand is just that little bit as an extra, a piece of
Zealand
diamond on the top. So we both, and Australia is a very diverse country. We've got from desert to
Right, Blaine?
everything. Say again.
Blaine says, and then they tried to make everyone drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, right. Yeah. We learned that from those Pommy people up there. You know, those English people. They made us do it. So
You guys race backwards too, right?
no, we race the right way.
Yeah.
So that means, John, when we come to Australia, you guys will be our tour guide?
Yeah, you want us to be a tour guide? We sure will. we're trying to create a group cruise down here as well, which will mean that you guys will have to come down and have a look. See, you cannot be in Australia for a week. I'm sorry, folks. We're just that big. You either do
Hey,
what we're doing.
I got all the time in the world, so I'll stay long as it takes.
So, if for us, when we come to the States, we won't be there just for the week of the cruise. Can't see the sense in it. We're there for 3 weeks. You're going to have to do the same when you come here.
John, if I'm not able to go on the cruise, when you are here in Florida, I will go to Florida for a couple days at least if I'm not able to go on the cruise.
Awesome. Meet up at Sean's. Yes, thanks, James. Come on down. Only we can't get in right now.
Oh, I can't read the chat.
If you go to the top there, Bernay, you got comments and private chat. Just click on comments, and then you can see the chat.
I'm blind as a bat. I don't even know if I could see the letterings.
Well, and on the phone, if you do the comments, you can't see anything else.
Oh.
Do it on the phone.
So come on down, visit our country, enjoy, spend time with us. There's plenty of stuff to do. If you're going to be coming, so in your case, Roy and Becky, if you're going to come down here and grab an RV, it's a good, if you can afford it, a good 6 months.
Wow.
No.
Oh, one day we're going to afford it.
Because you jump on a RV and you just drive your way around the country. You can go around, you can go in the middle, you can come back out, you can go around, hop over to Tasmania. There's so much to see, so much diversity.
Scotland and Australia are two countries we definitely want to see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're a little bit far apart from each other, Roy.
I was wondering the same thing, Kenny.
Sorry, what was that? What did Kenny ask?
Baby Shark was Bree's other account.
Ah, okay. There's Rob on board. Welcome aboard, Rob. Come on in.
Troy from
Rob,
Erratic Rat Pack. I
Yeah,
need to call
Rob on
him.
the road. Yeah.
where's
Troy
Troy?
needs to get up here.
He knows.
Hello,
Troy
I
Rob
haven't
on
is
the
seen
road.
Troy in
here.
ages. Mate, where the hell have you been?
I know.
Romantic
Oh,
Rat Pack, you sponsored
Troy.
on this day in history 2 days ago on our channel.
We miss you, Troy.
Oh, we do, sure do.
Me.
Troy
Rob,
was
would
on
you
my
please
first
come and
live.
meet us
He did.
in Florida? Please come and meet us in Florida, Rob. He's the governor in the UK. Please come over and visit us in Florida.
Rob on the road, right?
Nice guy, I like him.
Very nice guy.
Bye, Blaine.
Okay, who else is in the chat there?
Good night, Blaine. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping those links. And okay, Fairy Dust, go ahead and explain your channel.
Found out I got a channel a couple of months back. I didn't know. And I've only put one tester, a minute and a half content in there just to test the waters. I never thought of being a YouTube, you know, like you guys. I never thought I would be
Creator.
correct creator, just a supporter. Started June of 2020 with local YouTubers with Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm, places here where I live. And one day I said, hey, I grew up camping, RVing, traveling. That was my whole life, the beach. So I went into the RV life and whoa, saw Bucks Van D and Cheap RV Living with Bob Wells. And the one who really I stuck with was Burning Up the Roads because she was brand new and disabled. And I had busted my back a while back. So I could relate to wanting to go out and camp and seeing if you can do that. So that's what happened there. And I'm going to say December, January is when I started getting into people's lives and started just going to different lives as Burning Up the Roads were supporting everybody's channel. And since I love music so much, the RV DJ was one of the main channels that I went on to. And so that's how I met G and everybody else. And it just escalated and escalated down the road. And I've been nothing but a supporter for everybody. And I just love the community. Love to talk about stuff. I really got into with Dana from Barefoot in Alaska. We both were the night owls, late night talk radio nighters at the Traveling Adventures of Mike. And so that's how we really connected with Solex, and the chat was just great. So when that ended, we had to go other places and stuff. So you got me. You're stuck with me, guys. That's it.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah, but we love you.
We
Oh,
do.
thank you. And
We
I
do.
will try my best to work on content. I do have some, but I need to learn how to edit and all that shebangy stuff. But going to Mayberry, and I was thinking about driving to Mayberry, but it's going to be a long drive. And I can relate with Hildy. I don't want to put that wear and tear in the van, so I'm going to just fly and rent a car over there. That's okay because I do it here. I drive around here in California. And guess what? I just booked a flight for this weekend to the Keys. I'm going to be joining up with another RVer at the Keys this weekend.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've never been, so I'm freaking
It's
out.
it's beautiful there.
The Florida Key West is awesome.
Really? I don't know how I could do with the heat, but I'm going to go for it. You only live once, right?
The ocean will be your best friend.
The thing with Florida, it was cool on the coast, but very hot inland when we were there in July.
Heck,
3 years ago.
Yeah.
June. It was June.
That's why Miss O needs to come with us on the boat, on the ship.
hey, Casper, to y'all. We're doing good, Casper, to y'all.
So that's about it. Thank you, Kenny, for letting me share.
You're welcome. Last but not least, Amy Kephart.
Hi.
Amy.
Um. So about mine, I have a whole lot of randomness on mine. I've got paintings. I've got animals. I've got cruise excursions.
Wow.
And I started going live, so I'll be going live on Sunday nights at 11 Eastern, 10 Central.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be changing my channel name here in the next couple days, so look for that. So,
To what?
Very
What are we gonna look for?
adventurous.
so let me see if I can find it.
Thanks, Casper, to y'all. Good night, no matter Grandpa. Thanks for coming in.
Good night,
Bye,
Troy.
Troy.
Love you,
So-
Troy.
I got this puppet, and I named this puppet Amethyst Haze. So I'm going to use the name Amethyst Haze Adventures for the channel name.
That's cool.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
That color rocks.
Well, guys, I am off to La La Land. We got football games tomorrow. The hubby's working 12-hour shifts all 7 days this week.
According to the one that's on me.
And then I'm driving north to go watch my older child play football and take care of the old folks for a couple of days because they just had surgery.
Ooh.
Crystal, it's been nice to meet you.
Yes, very nice to meet all of you guys too.
You too.
Crystal, prayers are going for speedy recovery. We
Thank
know
you.
how it is. We know how it is when that happens.
Yeah, my mom is having cataract surgery done on Thursday.
Oh, I've had that. That's easy.
Yeah, and then this is her last eye that they have to do. But my
Yep.
mom's husband had emergency surgery
Ooh.
today.
Oh,
So this wasn't planned.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Everything, the surgery came out okay. Pray that they let him come home tomorrow.
Can we ask for the surgery?
So him and my son have a lawn cutting business in the summertime. So I'm going up Thursday or late Thursday night, early Friday morning to help him like cut a bunch of accounts, and he can weed whack while I get on the zero turn, and that way they can just focus on their recovery. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't have to worry about playing catch up because they took a couple of days off to go to NASCAR, which, everybody deserves a break.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Fawn, what did you ask me?
The surgery that he had?
He had a stone lodged in his bladder,
Oh,
and it was the size of a quarter.
Even more outer.
So they literally had to go in and cut him wide open to chisel it away and get it all out. But before this all happened, he was on the zero turn and he hit a bump. And when he hit a bump, other things hit a bump, and it caused like some major damage per se.
Yep.
So this is just keeping it rated G.
Yep.
Use your imagination.
Yeah, I've used plenty of it. Trust me. That's why I've got no head. But what I will say is, please send him our best wishes.
I sure will. I sure will. Yeah, but everything's good on my account. I'm finally, knock on wood, healthy. Things are healing, and we're good to go. So
awesome.
Yeah, anybody in here with a blue wrench is more than welcome to drop your own links, drop each other's links anytime throughout the chat. So,
all right, bye, Kenny. You guys have a good night, and thank you guys.
Good
Very
night.
nice to meet all of you.
I look forward to more live streams from you.
I know. Well, now that she's back in school and I can get my life back on a normal routine.
Okay.
So this blue thing that's behind me, that is her homecoming dress that she purchased already over the summer for the fall formal that they have. She's
Mhm.
wearing this fall formal dress with cowboy boots.
Wow.
Hey,
Pretty cool stuff.
that ain't the first time somebody's done that with cowboy
No,
boots.
no, I'm excited for her. It's all about being yourself, and
Mm-hmm.
who cares what other people think? As long as you're not doing it wrong or causing problems, just go and be yourself and have a good time.
And
Yep.
she's a great
Absolutely.
kid. We've met her. She's a great kid.
Rock on. That's right. You tell her Auntie Bernie says rock on.
I sure will. I sure will.
Dad said to tell
Kendra,
Kendra that he said hello.
I sure will. When I talk to her, I will. I will.
She was in my chat the other night
Yep.
with Branson.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
And
Well, I know, but
she was in Adventures in the Heartland the other night too.
That's where I seen her. I just seen her. Just
She got on and she was like, "Hello, Father John. Is it confessional night tonight?" And he's like, "No, no, no."
my favorite part about her is when she goes to a drive-through and she doesn't get her ice cream, and
I
and when
know.
she goes to the next drive-through and doesn't get her ice cream and just keeps going.
I
All
know.
these ice cream machines broken. That was wild that night. That was,
And then when
No way.
Amy was driving tonight, it reminded me so much of Kendra. All I could picture is the blue lights getting ready to pull her over.
every drive-through she went through, the ice cream machine was broken that night.
Right?
because I remember many a times where she would go on an ice cream run or to the store run when she's on my live streams.
Right? Either one of our live streams. I mean, there's times, so we do after hours live streams after 11 o'clock sometimes, and we can all just kind of cut back, relax, have a good time.
Yeah.
But those live streams will also get unlisted and set to private, so I don't get in trouble. Because we all tend to get just a little bit crazy in there.
Where you at on your numbers on your subs? I can't remember.
Mine,
Yeah,
489.
we got to get you up there.
489, and I don't have nowhere near the watch hours yet. But I'll get there.
We're trying.
I'm getting ready to post a vlog. I got to meet 2 of the co-stars from Happy Days, and they signed my dad's hot rod and took pictures with my father.
When I
Oh,
see
wow.
that picture, like, I know she got video. I can't wait to see the video.
I didn't get video. I was the photographer. I took all the photos.
She was taking all the pictures.
Yeah, so my dad basically said, "You come down here, I'll pay you $175 to take all these photos for me." I was like, "You don't got to pay me nothing. I just want to meet them." Because I grew up watching Happy Days, so
Absolutely.
I got to meet Patsy and Ralph.
Hey, Spikers. Hey, Cindy.
So that was really fun.
Hey, Spiders.
Cindy. How you doing? Hey, Najima.
Hey, Najuma.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
Good
Take
night.
care. Nice to meet you.
Bye. See y'all later.
Okay.
Bye.
Good night.
Geez, Kenny, you know what? I can't even. There we go. I was going to say, I can't even remember how to operate this thing.
Hey, we take a week off when we forget.
Hey, Najuma.
Right?
I was going to show you some pictures that she had actually sent me. Here's one of the pictures.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Whoa. I mean, hang on. Am I still with you? Am I still with y'all?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Now you're not. You're behind the picture.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm hanging. Sweet chariot.
Swing low.
Listen, you guys,
The rest of it.
I'm going to go down in the chat, okay?
Bye, Brene.
Nice
Have
to
a
see you,
good night.
Benay.
Nice to see all of you guys up here, but I'll be in the chat.
Have a good night.
She's going to be picking on me now.
Why? What'd you do?
Everything, you know me.
Okay, Robin Roo.
You're going live later, right, Sean?
Sure am.
Hey, yeah, that's the first time I've ever had a bedtime, because I left a note on his live stream that howdy or something like that. We're probably in bed sleeping.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Those are nice.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those were some pictures that Crystal had sent me from that.
So, for those of you that are on the other side of the pond, Roy.
We're in yesterday. You're like you're in tomorrow. We're in
Yeah. So when we go live tonight at 8 p.m., it will be 6 a.m. on the eastern side of your side of the pond.
And I'll probably be there. So
you'll probably be there.
I have my alarm set, so I'm going to try to be there.
It'd be 6 a.m. Central Time. That's what it showed me.
No,
on YouTube.
it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Central.
Maybe it was 5. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 for me.
He's 17 hours ahead of us. I've never said that before.
So we are ahead of him.
Because he's 15 hours ahead of me, and I'm Central.
Because I asked Google the other night what time it was in Australia, and then it said it was 17 hours ahead. I said, "Wait a minute, they're in tomorrow. We're still in the past."
It depends, I guess, where at in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Australia's got 8 time zones.
Well, our little state of Indiana's got 2 time zones.
So are you Central Time or Eastern Time?
We're in Central Time Zone. Eastern Time Zone's 1 mile up the road.
Where he's at, they're 15 hours ahead of us. So if he's going on at 8, that's 5 o'clock our time.
So you're on Central?
Yes.
Okay.
He don't listen.
I do, but it just went over my head, I think.
Well, I'm 2 hours ahead of you from Indiana. Or behind you. Yeah, behind.
She's in Texas.
No,
Texas.
in El Paso, Texas.
Wait, what time zone are you in?
Yeah, El Paso's in a different time zone than the rest of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Did I keep everyone up?
They special.
No, I
You should
don't
only
think
be
so.
an hour
No.
ahead of us. Or behind us.
Yeah, we're an hour behind.
Hang on, where was Rob? Rob
I
said
think.
15 hours ahead and what?
And
15
I'll
hours
always
ahead.
remember that El Paso's an hour behind, because when I came down to Texas to find a place to live, I was with my boss, my 2 bosses, and then an old coworker of mine who also works in Texas. She's in Abilene. And we were talking
I know where
about
that is.
all the stores, and she goes, because El Paso is part of my region. And she's like, yeah, and then we got El Paso, but they're in the time zone behind us. They're an hour behind us. I'm like, interesting. Okay. So I've always remembered that now.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised Rob would come up with that comment?
I have to go back and find that then.
Sean is 15 hours ahead and yet somehow so far behind us.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's all right. That's all right. Rob can, just wait until I get. There's that old statement: karma is a 1 3 1 TC 1 minus 1.
I always say karma's a baloney.
Yeah, that too.
Well, instead of saying the other word.
Well, I spelt it for you.
I know.
Geez, life's tough at the top. What can I say?
I was going to show you all some magnets that I got.
Well,
but
I like your little.
No, I don't know exactly what I did with them.
You stuck them to the wall.
No,
because that's what you'll do on the cruise ship.
Somewhere. but I don't remember exactly what it
That's
is.
my foot on my side of the table.
But
Did you see the
anyway,
Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla's video and the magnet we sent him? How he flung it
no,
to the refrigerator and it went perfectly up there. It's just like I don't know how many times he had to shoot to get that.
Probably a
I
lot.
don't remember exactly what it was, but I was going to show you some Route 66 magnets that I gotten. Because I went also, not only I visited Uranus, Missouri. I I visited Uranus, so
How was that visit to Uranus?
it
That
was
explains the
good.
itchiness.
It was good. I also got this cup in
In
Mystical
Uranus,
Falls. No, but I
I will
In the
tell
wrong
you,
chat.
I lived in Missouri for 38 years,
did.
and I never knew there was a Uranus, Missouri. How I did not know that, I don't know. And I'm very
Was it
mad that I
before the
did not know that.
so you haven't packed the fudge in Uranus then.
Nope.
This is also some water I got in Uranus.
Isn't Uranus next to Saturn?
Not
So
in Missouri, it's not.
Oh, okay.
yeah, see? So but anyway, this I got this cup in Silver Dollar City. Hang on a minute, it made me so big.
Okay,
You
so
put
now
water in from Uranus.
I need to know a question, an answer to a question.
What's
Since
that?
when was the dollar silver?
I don't know, bro, but the Silver Dollar City theme park was really cool.
It is. I enjoyed when I went 3-4 years ago. I enjoyed Silver Dollar City.
I'm amazed you have a cup to put water from Uranus in.
Be nice.
And also, Red from Redhead Riding Hood also gave me this mule sauce that she got from when she got her stickers from Sticker
Hey,
Mule.
are you doing a taste test for that? Because we're kind of curious what that tastes like.
Maybe later, but not tonight. Let's see. Supposedly, this is like 4 times the heat.
Wow.
So it's anyway. Uh, she got that when she ordered those stickers from Sticker Mule.
Donovan from RV on the Wayside reckons that sauce is pretty awesome.
I say, Adventures Merman says, "Hey guys, I just got work. I have that same. Oh, you have that same sauce. Have you tried it yet? Is it any good, Adventures of Merman?"
Now, Kenny, that's a bit rich of you to ask somebody else if they like something because you won't even try avocado pear. I mean, give me a break.
I don't like avocado. Don't like guacamole. Now, I will say, I did have. Remember me saying a while back, I wasn't a big fan of honeydew melon.
Yes.
Well, I had some honeydew melon at the Grand Country Cafe in Branson, Missouri, and it actually turned out pretty good.
Did
So,
you know what it was before you tried it?
well, I kind of figured it was honeydew melon because I asked for fruit they asked me what I think it's Paul Vines or somebody else that asked me what I wanted for dessert, and I told them I wanted some fruit. So I told them I wanted some watermelon, cantaloupe, or stuff like that. Fruit. Um, um, but yeah, uh, and it was green, just like honeydew melons. So I knew it had to be. I knew it had to be honeydew melon.
But you ate it and you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it actually
And
turned out pretty good.
how do
That
you
was
know
the
it's not
day.
going to be the
That
same
was
with
the
her?
day I lost my voice. Actually.
That was
Mm-hmm.
great.
And you
Yeah.
found it.
It was back Sunday morning though. It was back by Sunday morning.
How did you lose your voice?
I don't even know, to be honest.
Were you talking a lot?
Probably.
I guess
That
I
could
was
happen.
laughing a lot, and I guess I must have really strained those muscles in there.
The vocal cords? Yeah,
Or lack of sleep.
Yeah,
that too.
that too. I didn't say- I I didn't. Uh, I even laid down. Joy West Life fixed the couch for me in their RV,
Don't say they
and
did.
I didn't even sleep hardly at all. I may have got like a few minutes here and there on that couch, but that's it. I I had been pretty much awake. Now I will say I did get a couple hours when I got up in the front passenger seat. I slept for a couple hours here and there.
You were probably too excited to sleep too.
Yeah, well, I also wanted to watch everybody's live streams while I was out on the road as well. So
Surprise, surprise.
when the
You know,
when the internet was working.
my mom was addicted to soap operas when I was a kid.
Oh,
Kenneth's
It's
addicted to his live streams.
live streams and videos.
Kenneth's favorite statement is FOMO.
No, his favorite statement is I'm in the wrong chat.
No, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is definitely a 10.
10.
Yeah,
yeah.
I that's one of my favorite sayings. I've been wanting to get some, try to figure out how to get some merch. It's got those sayings on it, you know,
It's tangled in wires.
and yeah, um, but
I'm going.
yeah, it was a blast, and I look to go to many more of those things in the near future.
Well, that's awesome, Kenny. It's nice to see you got a big smile on your face and you've had a good time, and that's really awesome to see.
That's actually the furthest I've been from as far as away from home in general.
I'll just wait until you
Wow.
go on the cruise.
Yep.
Boy, will you be far from home?
That is one thing I'd love to see is water with no land.
Good luck.
I have yet to see that.
Have fun.
One day.
When it's on the cruise?
Yeah, I had a hard time getting Becky on a 12-foot John boat.
Becky, if you really want to meet me, come and meet me on the cruise.
Hear that?
Cruises are amazing.
That's a boat.
Yeah,
No.
One of these days we're going to cruise. One of these days. I've got her leaning this way now.
I want to go see Pearl Harbor, so I'll have to get on a boat or a plane.
Yep.
She wants to go to see Pearl Harbor.
Yep. So it's either boat
Oh,
or plane.
you'll love it. You'll love
You
it.
can't float.
Alrighty, and I'm done playing for the night.
There's that open up.
I might get it done tomorrow.
Okay.
I have a cross stitching of Pearl Harbor of the memorial.
A cross
I had-
stitch?
When I got it when I was in Hawaii.
Yeah, wait.
And
Did you hear us even what we were talking about just now?
No, I didn't say nothing about cross stitch.
Because the minute you said cross stitch, Becky handed me one. That's what
I cross stitch. I have so many going. I got an Air Force one I'm doing right now for a friend. I'm doing a Valentine's one I'm finishing up. I finished a one from Vietnam called Big Red One. I finished a cross stitching of the patch for a friend, my son's friend's dad. I've done quite a few cross stitch. I'm still working on my big ones, and that's going to take me forever.
Hey, Adventures in Moon Man just reminded me of something I come across yesterday. It's a sticker company called Sticker Depot. And I clicked on them, and they said all their stickers are weatherproof, which is ultraviolet, waterproof, rainproof, or whatever. But up in the top corner, it said 250 3x3s for $69. So y'all might want to check that out if anybody's looking for stickers. I thought it was a catch, but from what I can gather on the website, everything's weatherproof.
So Sticker
Depot.
Sticker Depot.
Yeah, Becky said Camping Therapy mentioned that place. But I don't remember. I know she mentioned a sticker place, but I don't remember which one. And it came across my Facebook the other day. So I clicked on it, and this thing popped up 250 stickers, 3x3s for $69.
Wow.
35,000 islands. Wow.
35,000 islands?
In the state of Michigan.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot in the state of Michigan.
And we complain because we've got 2 islands. Mainland and Tasmania.
Yeah, if y'all go to Hawaii, you'll love it. You might not want to come back. That's the way I was when I went.
Anytime we leave Indiana, we don't want to come back.
Now listen, don't say it too loud. Your daughter's going to hear, okay?
My daughter lives in Indiana.
The southern part's pretty, but up here in the north, it's nothing but corn and soybeans and whatever else.
Yeah.
Tomatoes and potatoes, I think.
I used to live in Kentland, Indiana. I used to live in Plainfield, Indiana. Off of I-70. Where the big golf ball is, I called it, on the freeway, by the freeway.
We're between Interstate 69 and 65. Oh, yeah, 65. 65 is the closest, though.
I've been on that freeway going towards Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, every time I went to Chicago, I saw the strangest things on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Don't talk about me like
Chicago trip.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what people do in their cars when you're in a big truck.
Oh, yeah. What do they do?
Use your imagination.
I am. But I'm trying to get you to open yours.
I've seen women put their legs up on the dash, doing something they should be doing at home. I've seen women do stuff.
Scratching their legs.
Something like that.
I'm in the
I've
wrong
seen
chat, people.
where men and women
I was just waiting for that, Kenny.
Oh, geez, I missed
I'm
it.
in the wrong chat.
Every time I grew up, went to Chicago, and they had traffic jams, you look down, you see the strangest thing. That's like, oh my God, people go home and do that.
Oh Lord, I'm seeing this.
That now I know why truckers call women seat covers in
The,
cars.
the pictures that I'm seeing in my mind. Oh Lord.
Poor
Oh,
Kenny.
that's beautiful.
It was like,
That
oh my
Okay,
God.
good night, kicking and catching.
so gorgeous, Kenny. Just so gorgeous. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Now that we've killed that discussion, Kenny,
What's that?
I said, now that we've killed that discussion,
Kill what?
that discussion, because we got
This
exactly what we wanted. You're in the wrong chat, so we'll change the chat.
Well, after that explanation,
All right.
uh, if
but
only,
some parts
if
do
only,
what?
if only Danny and Blaine were here. Oh Lord.
Right? And I missed it, so I can't tell him exactly what was said.
Just rewatch it, and then you'll hear. Then you'll know.
Just scratching legs and wrong chat. That's all you need to know.
Was that
Put your
as good,
feet up on the dash.
like they say, was that as good for you as it was for them?
Hey, it's no worse than one time I was in a pickup truck, and we were driving by truckers. They thought I was topless because I was wearing a shirt that was the same color as my skin. They thought I was topless.
Mm.
And my ex-husband was playing along with them on the CB.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
I was like, oh my God. But what I thought was funny, I used to have uh, my ex-husband bought a silver, it looks like a Corvette, but it's a Trans Am. People thought I was a cop car because the antennas that was on the car.
Yeah.
And I used to say to them, they said, hey, a cop just drove right by me. I said, what color's the car? He goes, silver. I said, dude, that's not a cop car. And he goes, it's a cop car. It's got all those antennas. And I said, dude, that's a CB and a car phone antenna. And he goes, oh, what people think of about other people's cars.
Oh man. I don't know.
But they were slowing down because they thought I was a cop car.
I'm just saying.
It does things like that to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, Kenny,
Yes.
tell us about your channel.
Not my channel. Well, I do taste test reviews. I've got some auto mechanic videos out finally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, about time.
Out on the channel. Thank you.
And it was good.
The what now?
Your mechanic channel, yes, we
The
had
only
was
thing
good.
the only thing I don't like about it is that I asked the guy to not use foul language.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
I asked the guy to not use inappropriate language before I started the video.
Okay.
but he slipped up a couple times. But I don't know how to edit that stuff out.
Oh, that's easy. You just all you do is split the voice or the audio from the film, and then you say everything.
Yeah.
Um,
So
I
you
don't
can
know.
get you can get to a section where he's actually cussing. You can get to that particular section, clip that out, then drop that, split the audio from the video, and then you can voice over it.
Okay. I
It might be
still,
called on your editing program. It might be called detach audio, Kenneth.
Yep. What do
I don't, I don't even use editing program. All I,
don't you?
all I use is YouTube.
So you do directly from YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're better off getting, if you can, get an editing program like, I don't know if your computer can handle it, but get an editing program like, say, something like, what do they call that one? DaVinci or something like that, which you can get it free.
I've heard people use Filmora.
Yeah, Filmora. I use iMovie from my Mac because I've got a Mac and it's free. I use the iMovie and it works relatively well.
Because when I was watching your mechanic video, I could barely hear the guy, so I didn't hear the cuss words. All I heard was your voice more than his.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to cover. I was trying to cover up. I was trying to cover up his language. So, yeah, I was trying to. Because as you all know me, I don't use that type of stuff on my channel.
No, you keep telling everybody you're in the wrong chat.
Hey, Kenneth, you know why he cussed?
Yeah.
You know why? Because he worked on a darn GMC. That's why. That made me mad. If he was working on a Ford, he wouldn't have been cussing.
Well,
Yeah.
I know a lot of people they get kind of frustrated when they're when they're in a tight fit like that.
Oh, hey, wait. Oh, it's kind of went away. So, you can kind of see it. That mark right there?
Yeah.
It wasn't on video, thankfully, but I was stuck between a fender well and a tire of a 2014 Ford Fusion for about 5 minutes, maybe.
And I missed it.
Man, I can feel that.
That tool that I had left, I changed the brakes on her car yesterday on the driver's side. I'd have got the other side done, but a strange noise on the driver's side stopped me from doing it. I'm cruising this car around trying to figure out what this noise is. I can't find anything. Everything's put back the way it should. So I'm putting the tools up to do the brakes on the next day on the other side. And a month or two ago, I bought a tailpipe for Honey, and it had this little wire hanging in it. And I pulled that out, and I was going to throw it away. And the guy said, use it on the master cylinder. You can hang your master cylinder up on your strut when you're changing brakes. I've never used one. I've used bungee cords. So I did that, got everything together. I left that wire up in there, and it was making all kinds of noise. So instead of taking the tire off, which I ended up having to do anyway, I just reached my hand around there and I forced my elbow in there. It went bloop, and I thought, "Oh no, I am not getting that back out." I just grit my teeth and just pulled it out. I didn't have my phone on me or anything, and here I'm stuck in the driveway, sitting on the ground, and just my arms stuck in this car.
Now, I've got an important question for Kenny.
What's that?
Now, Kenny, you say that you actually passed your mechanics course, right?
Yes.
So I've got a bit of a challenge with that one because isn't Motor Mechanics 101A, cussing.
Guaranteed.
Sorry.
I just don't do that stuff. Even
No,
when
I know you don't.
Oh, I said that
Mechanic will
too,
turn a
but
saint
it
into a
happens.
sailor.
I said that too, that I wouldn't cuss when I worked on something on a vehicle. And one day I turned around and I said every cuss word I could think of.
I usually find like more friendlier words like Cracker Jacks, which is as something you can buy in a box. Uh,
Yeah, I remember those.
Cracker
Cracker
What do
Jack,
you
Jack
got
don't
against
sound
Cracker
mean though.
Jacks?
What does
Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jacks have to do with working on a vehicle?
It don't sound mean.
Mm-mm.
If you haven't cussed and throwed apart, you're not a true shade tree mechanic yet.
that that'll tell you. I don't. I haven't. I've I've done. I've done mechanic work and I haven't used any of that stuff like that. Oh,
Oh, you're one of
Because
the
you
few
always
lucky
run
ones.
into, because when you run into a bad problem, it will come out and without you realizing it.
I
Except
usually.
I'm missing a 12 millimeter one in my set. I have all my 10 millimeters, but my 12 millimeters got up and left.
I
Because
usually
I was,
find. I usually use like I said, Cracker Jacks, fiddlesticks. You know,
Now, what have Fiddlesticks done to you?
That's not going to scare the car into making things right for you, though.
that's true.
Seriously. Poor Fiddlestick.
but yeah, but
If I'm underneath the car and Becky hears fiddlesticks, there's going to be men in white suits showing up.
No,
She's going to think I've lost my mind.
fiddlesticks. I say worse than that.
yeah,
Yeah, I say things like damn and rubbish. And then people go, what do you hate about damn and rubbish? And I say, well, I've got to empty the rubbish and it's going in the dam.
but
I'm
yeah,
going to have to say rubbish then.
I just find like more nicer, friendlier words than some of those.
I used to do that too until I started having a lot of issues with the vehicle I have outside. Then the cuss words came out because I want to blow it up.
I was not nice to on the Fusion. My daughter did not get her tires rotated.
Well, we told her to.
Yes. So people, get your tires rotated because it makes life rough on the mechanics when they have to take a sledgehammer and pound your wheels off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this on a 2014 Ford Fusion. That should not have happened.
Wow.
Did you find that tool or did you get to work on it?
What tool?
Whatever it was you left in her wheel.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was that wire hanging for the caliper. Yeah, that caused me to get my arm stuck in the wheel well today too.
I knew you said you were going to. I just didn't know if you
So,
were able to since he was out
so
running
you,
around or something.
so
I didn't
you
hear it.
was. What did you say now?
I said he was able to work on it, and he had left there and went somewhere, and he didn't know. I
He's
didn't
talking.
know if he got back and he got to work on it or not.
He's talking about.
But him and Becky were talking about it earlier about having to how he left that in there.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
ta-
it's making more noise now than it was before.
he's talking about how you had left that part in there and about how you just plan on working on it.
And all the noise.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. After I put it together, because she ran her brakes down in metal to metal,
Oh,
so I put new rotor on and brake shoes on that side. And when I set it down on the ground and took it for a test drive, it did. It sounded like a rat trying to chew through the back of that car. It made
wow.
more noise than it did before.
I'll say on using the bad language and stuff, like I try to be really good, but I worked with kids for so long that I had a really good filter. So I was working with kids and I was serving at Outback. And the first time I said something that wasn't inappropriate, they're like, Amy, what did you just say? And I'm like, I said it again, and they're like, I didn't think you used words with that. I'm like, I just have a really good filter and just don't say it normally. And I still have a pretty good filter to these days, but every once in a while it will slip.
I wasn't bad till I started at the factory.
Oh,
I unfortunately have been around people that do it like every other breath on, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm like, and the thing about it is,
I very seldom.
some of these people don't realize they're,
Careful with them people.
especially if they have young kids, they're gonna eventually pick up on those words,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, they're gonna go out. They're gonna go out in public one day, and
Boy,
they're
that
gonna.
was yeah, make you little.
And my cousin actually told one of a friend of his. He said, "What are you gonna do when one of your kids, or when your kid goes out here and says that out in public?" And he said, "I'm gonna, I'm gonna spank her butt." And he said, "Why? You're the one teaching it to her,
That's right.
because they pick up whatever you say." And
That's when you
Yep.
tell them these are mommy and daddy words, not the kid words. They're mommy and daddy words.
and
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't, but
No.
but nowadays you can't even. Nowadays, you can't even spank your kids without getting.
You can spank your kids, but if you without leaving a mark, you can't leave a mark. An officer told me that. He says if you don't leave any marks, you can spank your kid. But if you leave a mark, that's when you get in trouble.
I just know around here, around here in my area,
they call cops on you if you bring your daughter.
Oh, you need to do something stupid.
around here they basically about call cops on you if you raise your voice
To
at
Twitch.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get Twitch.
It's like that here too. But like I always tell the officer, it's like this. You weren't here, you did not see what they did.
them.
So what are you supposed to do? Let them get away with it? And one cop told my brother-in-law once because his son did something. He says, "If I was your dad, I would have tanned your hide with a
Hey, folks,
switch."
just let me interrupt for a sec. I'm just going to step out for a few minutes. I will be right back.
Okay. And to me, when they took the spankings away, a lot of kids now think they can get away with every little thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth, we're going to get out of here. We got to get the bed built.
Okay.
And my allergy's starting to flare up on me.
Thanks for coming up, Roy. I look forward to getting to meeting you here pretty soon.
Real soon. Real soon. We'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm probably going to have to go get an allergy shot so I can get back to building the camper part in the car.
I'm taking a lot of medicine for my allergies.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm not a pill person, so go get me an allergy shot and I'll be good to go.
The allergy shots
Try to be
don't
out of
work
this
with
area
me.
by next year.
The allergy shots don't work with me, so I take Benadryl and my nose spray.
All right, everybody, have a good night.
You
All right.
too.
Thanks
Bye.
for having me up here, Kenneth. Enjoyed
Oh,
it.
you're welcome here anytime.
I'll be back.
All
Probably
right.
not tonight, though.
I
Besides that,
understand.
I got to be in bed by 5 a.m. because I told this guy down here I'd be in bed and sleeping during his live stream. Got bedtime. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye. But yeah, it's I I know back in Dad's time growing up, uh, you got a spanking from everybody in the family, and sometimes even outside the family, didn't you, Dad? If you did something wrong, and if they went and told somebody else, you got a spanking from them.
Wow, I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
well, that's the way my family was.
that's what it was growing up with him.
Oh, when we got in trouble when I was younger in West Virginia, my grandma would go outside, pick a switch, take the leaves off, and use it on you.
Oh, yeah.
Dad got whooped with one of them big old military belts.
Oh, been there, done that.
Uh, sorry, guys. Very quickly, I'm just going to step. I'm going to step down because the lady of the house needs my assistance.
Tell
So,
Alana hi.
Tell her
I'll,
hi.
so
I'll
I
see
will
you
step
here
down
in
and thanks for the chat.
couple hours, Sean.
Yeah, we'll see in a couple of hours. Get at least get 20 seconds shut eye if you can.
I'm probably going to go raid somebody here in a minute.
Yeah, I knew you would. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Sean.
Alrighty.
Tell Alana
Bye
hi.
bye.
I will. Thank you.
At least here, make it a 3 hour live. At the top of the top of the.
What time is it for you guys right now?
It is 1:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here.
It's only 11:33 here for me.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
PM.
Amy's an hour behind me, so she's in Central Standard Time.
Which I think I'm gonna go too. I'm getting tired and I need to try to get some sleep as I was up really late last night and then had to work all day. So I'm on limited sleep anyways. And I want to try to get Sean's live this morning in the morning. So I'm gonna drop down too and I will see you all later.
Bye.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I can honestly say that I always got yelled at. I've never had a whooping, so.
My kids got it maybe once or twice. After that, I really didn't because they never really did anything that bad. But I got in trouble once in Hawaii. After my son, when my son was little, I was in the military commissary, and he knocked a jar off the shelf, so I smacked his hand, and I got in trouble for that. The MPs came up to me and said, "Why did you do that?" And I said, "Because he knocked a jar off the shelf." And I said, "Why? Who complained that I abused my son?" He said, "Well, it's an officer's wife that complained." And I looked at her and I said, "Do you have kids?" She said, "Yeah, but they're grown." I said, "Do you remember when they knocked something off the shelf or did something wrong? You smacked their hand?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "This is the same thing." I said, "Why am I getting in trouble for slapping his hand for knocking the jar off the shelf and it got busted.
Mm,
I'm trying to teach him not to do things like that. And
mm,
it's like the way people react. Because I remember getting spankings, but it taught me from right from wrong. And kids today, it's like they run over their parents, and it's like, dude, do something about your kids. And you can't do anything. And that's what gets me.
mm,
But like your dad was saying, that back then when he got in trouble, everybody spanked.
yep. And like I said, it will say he got a spanking by his daddy. Well,
Uh-huh.
if he went and told somebody else in the family, he got another one from the person that he told.
That I've never heard any families doing that. I always thought
and yeah, so if he got around, he got a spanking from about every person in the family. If
now
it,
with my grandma, if it got around to her, she was
yeah,
the only one. She said it's going to be worse for me than the rest of them.
oh,
That's when she picked the switches. She's the one who always picked the switch, and
yeah.
that hurt the most.
Well, see, my dad had to go. My dad said he had to go pick his own switch, and
Oh, I had to do that once too.
it better be, and it, and it
And
better
what
be,
I did is I picked these tiny little these tiny little tree limbs that's not long enough to spank you with.
and it better
I
be.
tell you what, I tried that a couple of times, but they made me go out and cut a bigger one, and a bigger one,
Oh,
and a bigger one, and a bigger one.
well, my grandma told me, she goes, since you can't pick a big enough one, I'll go out there and do it. And she did. And it's like, uh-oh.
Did you ever get whooped by a willow branch?
Did you ever get one?
Yeah, in West Virginia I did.
Boy, I tell you what, I hate that worse than anything.
I even got spanked by an army belt once.
Yeah. Well, mine was I I got in trouble, and Dad grabbed up his military belt from where he was a military policeman,
Yeah.
and that thing was about an inch thick. When he got done whooping me, it wasn't but about a half inch thick.
My dad was a sergeant in the military, in the army. Um,
I'll be right back, guys.
okay.
But keep talking.
Okay. Um, he was like a driver instructor in the military, and I knew what his belt felt like. But that's when you were allowed to discipline back then. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Your parents were in the Air Force. Okay.
I'm back. Yeah, my
Oh, I
dad
was.
my dad said he got whooped with a holy paddle.
Oh, yeah. They used to do that in school. They used to switch give you spankings. In West Virginia, they still used the paddles on the guys with the holes in them.
Boy,
It.
that brings up the wealth too.
Yeah, I heard about that when I was going to school there for a
Yeah,
short time.
my legs itching.
Your
Yeah.
backside burns for about 2 to 3 days.
But
Yeah.
yeah, back my leg was itching. uh, but um, my dad got whooped with that when he got whooped with that military belt.
Mhm.
He couldn't sit down. He couldn't sit down for like a week. Could you, Dad?
Yeah, I know. When you get hit by those, you can't sit down for quite a while. I remember those military belts.
And yeah, that was another thing. If you talk back, Shelly Star Walker, uh, you got one that much harder. If you talk
Mhm.
back, then you did. And if you cried or even whimpered during the spanking, you got.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dad, he was brought up on the strict line, and boy, he was strict because they tell you, all right, get ready to get it, but if you cry, you're going to get it more.
So you couldn't you couldn't cry or anything
It hurt.
because it hurt.
Yeah, they do. My brother got spanking with the army belt, and my dad would tell him that if you cried, it'd be a lot worse. But with me and my sister, he never said that to us because we were girls.
Mm-hmm.
Because girls automatically cry as it is more than boys. But my dad would tell us if all you're going to do is cry, you can go in the room and just sit on your bed and think about what you did after you got the spanking.
Yeah.
Hey, Joseph Dunn.
They was whippers and then my feeders, and then it's the bed hungry.
Another thing too, they were really strict on. You put whatever you put your food, whatever food you put on your plate, you was forced to eat it.
Yep, you had to eat everything on your plate or you couldn't leave the table. Because the thing is
Okay,
that,
Fairy Dust. Have a good night.
yep, good night, fairy dust. Um, my real mother, who's
Hey,
my real mother, who's German, she kept saying, if you don't eat what's on your plate, you'll
mm-hmm.
have it for breakfast. When it comes to your bedtime, you're going to go to bed at the time you go every night. And if you don't eat your food, you get it for breakfast. If you don't eat it at breakfast before you go to school, you get it when you get home.
Well,
That's the way my real mother was.
if it was like that, I mean, well, it was actually you went to bed hungry.
Yeah, I did a few times because there was a few times it was like that when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would tell us, "Oh, I put your food in the refrigerator since you didn't eat it last night and you went to bed hungry."
Mm.
She goes, "But this is what you're having for breakfast. and it's the dinner you had the night before.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way she was.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was growing up, I thought all German parents were like that. But my dad wasn't like that. My dad said you need to eat it because it's healthy for you. It will help your growing and help your eyesight and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he used to tell us.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to be like his parents,
Yeah.
where if you didn't do anything right, you got the switch or the strap or whatever. He didn't want to be like that. You must got the munchies.
I do. I just since I had since I um had these, I
You
just thought I'd eat them. So hey,
well,
Becky,
I've been eating pretzels.
that's something I'm not really a big fan of, unless it's the soft ones, and even
These are the soft ones. It's a big thing I got at Sam's Club, one of those big containers of pretzels.
are they Snyder's?
I think so with the red lid.
I don't know, cause I've never been to Sam's. Cause see, around here you have to.
Here's the jar.
In my area, you have to have them. I still never seen them though. I don't think. Um, around here you have to have a membership, or you have to know somebody that's got a membership to Sam's.
Yeah,
And when you buy your stuff, you have to buy it in bulk. You can't just.
I do buy mine in bulk, especially meat. I
Yeah,
separate it and it lasts me a month, almost a month and a half.
yeah. Um,
And
I
I buy sodas that way. I buy tea that way. I buy a lot of stuff in bulks because it's easier where I don't have to run to the store all the time.
mm,
Because it only cost me $45. Plus, I get another person as a with a card to get a free card.
mm.
So my son has one and I have one.
I think the only one we have that's available is in Bristol, isn't it, Dad?
And more, yeah.
See, because I can any state I'm in, I can use my Sam's Club card. Because I did that when I lived in Indiana. I went to Illinois to the Air Force Base, and my sister and I went to Sam's, and I could use my card there.
Mm. I don't really have anybody that has a membership there, do we, Dad?
Uh,
I don't really have anybody that we know
no,
in the family that has a membership.
no. They all live out of state, the ones that haven't.
Well, when I'm in Tennessee, I'll have one.
Yep. What part of Tennessee you moving to?
Knoxville, the
No,
outskirts of Knoxville.
you'll be an hour and a half from me then.
Yep.
because it Knoxville from Kingsport's usually about an hour and 30 minutes,
Oh, okay.
2 hours at the most, usually. Depending
Oh, that
on
don't driving it won't bother me.
About an hour and a half.
depending on how fast you drive and how the traffic is.
Yep.
Joseph Dunn told me to say hello to you.
To me?
Yeah, Joseph Dunn. You know
Yeah.
Joseph Dunn,
Oh,
don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to hear whether or not he ever got married.
Hey, Joseph Dunn, he's been waiting to hear whether you got married or not. If you want to hear some good picking, he can do some good picking and singing.
Wow.
Laura ain't saying hello to you.
Hello.
You still got 15 people in the chat.
I'm showing 17 here on mine end. May have to refresh.
But that's what it's showing on my other phone.
Joseph Dunn says, I can't find a woman to put up with me yet, lol. Will you give my dad Wyndham a shout out? Hey, Wyndham.
Hey, Papa Dunn.
Wyndham Dunn. And his wife, Ernest Dunn, I think, isn't it? Ernest Dunn. You're just listening in Evening Shade. I hope you're getting better, Evening Shade. I know you've been dealing with a lot of sickness. Hey, I'd love to have you come up on my panel and do some picking. Do some
That
picking.
would be nice. That would be nice.
Can I send you a link? Would you know how to get in if I sent you a link?
Your link is still up.
Yeah, Ernestine, thank you so much. That's it. Hello. Yeah. You know, me and Dad, on our way home from Mayberry, um, it's real easy. All you do is just click on the link I'm going to send you. You got to give your device access. You got to allow your device to be able to have access to your camera and your mic on that device. It's easier on a laptop if you got one. But if you don't, you can do it on a phone, tablet, and stuff like that. But
Yep.
all you do is just click on the link and just follow the instructions, and it'll put you in my basement here, and I'll be able to bring you up. See, the thing of it is, he's on the Facebook side, so he won't be able to see the link on the YouTube side.
Oh, okay.
But we passed through Abingdon, didn't we, Dad? Yeah, we passed through Abingdon last Monday, I believe it was, wasn't it? Let me try to send you a link here. Hang on. I'm gonna send it to you through Facebook Messenger. So be on the lookout. Did you get it? Let me know if you got it. I sent it to you through Facebook Messenger. All right. Good to see you too. Oh, we will. I hope I got some moderators in here in case we get some type of troll in here still. Because you never know this time of night what you're going to get this time of night.
True. Who was it that asked you at the restaurant the other night when y'all were out eating that you always, every time you do test the food, you put everything as a 10? Was it the people sitting across from you?
Say that again.
One of the people you were sitting with said that every time you test food, you said it's a 10.
I think it was at breakfast on Sunday.
Yeah, that was that breakfast. Yeah, that was breakfast. Because I know very rarely you don't say it's a 10.
Very just name. During the candy trying to sleep, but listening to y'all. You crack me up with your southern accent, southern talks. Hey, Fairy says hello to you.
Hello, hello, hello.
So we're cracking somebody up with the Southern talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's my dad doing a Minnie Pearl impression.
Yeah, I remember Minnie Pearl.
Yeah, she's on Hee Haw.
Yep. I used to watch that when I was younger all the time. Every time it came on, I would be sitting there at the TV watching it because I loved that show.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the old shows like that were so simple, not like the ones today.
Yeah, and it was good, clean comedy. It wasn't.
Hmm.
It wasn't all like foul language or nasty.
See, I don't watch TV because I haven't watched TV. It's been 10 years. I've been more on watching videos on YouTube and some of the old shows on YouTube because it's more family oriented than a lot of the stuff they've got now.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's getting tired.
I woke up, now I'm going back to sleep.
He woke up now. He's going back to sleep. He got me some. He got me some water, good cold water.
Well, I've been up since this morning since about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I haven't been to sleep or took a nap or anything today.
Wow.
Oh, I have days like that where I can't sleep. I can't do anything because my legs hurt too much.
Okay.
Oh,
I understand that. I know my niggas gave out on me the other day when I was in Red's RV.
Yeah.
I actually kind of scared her to death because I hit the floor. She thought
Wow.
she thought I'd hurt myself. But no, I usually try to when I know I'm gonna go down.
Uh-huh.
I usually try to land soft on the bed. I don't usually try to land real hard.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I fell a couple of times because I'm off balance sometimes from um, my equilibrium is off.
Good night, Beck. Good night, Becky Allen. Um, yeah, I was waiting to see if Joseph Dunn could figure out that StreamYard before I cut this thing off. Because we might get to hear some music here in a minute. I'm not really worried about getting a copyright because I'm not monetized anyway. And speaking, here, hey, Joseph Dunn,
Hey,
welcome to the panel. Very
good
first
to
time up here.
good to be here. Good to see y'all. How are y'all?
We're doing good.
Yep, doing
Good.
good.
For the for those that may not know who you are, you're on the YouTube side now. Uh, please tell everybody who you are and what you do and things like that.
All right. Well, my name is Joseph Dunn. Currently, I'm the pastor of the Rudy Branch Free Will Baptist Church in Bristol, Tennessee. I got saved at the young age of 8 years old and started preaching when I was 13 years old. And of course, we've traveled a lot of places singing and preaching. And past several years, we've been pastoring. The Lord sure has been good to us and blessed us so much. And I think we met Brother Kenneth a few years ago at the Branch House when the Knight family was there with Bob.
Bob Smallwood and Lori Smallwood.
They were there, yes. That's been a few years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
And currently, of course, I've been playing guitar and singing ever since I was just real small, which is a long time now. I'm 31 years old at this time.
Oh, you guys are still kids.
Yeah, Kenneth is close to my age, ain't you, Kenneth?
I'm believe it or not, I'm going to be 27 here at in September 27th. So,
well, I gotta sing you happy birthday. My mom's got a birthday September the 6th.
Yep, September 27th is when I turn the big 27. So
you're getting closer to that 30 mark.
Well,
my son just turned 30, and my daughter's 31.
I'm 31.
Yeah.
I turned 31 in April.
Next February I will turn 59.
You don't look your age.
I know everybody tells me that. I wish I was younger. It would be nice.
Like I've said before many times, my dad always told me, and my aides that used to work with me when I was in school, they would always tell me, said, now when you get our age, things is gonna start falling apart. So enjoy being young while you can.
That's not true. You can fall apart at any age. Don't matter how old you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think I fell apart a long time ago.
I fell apart when I was younger, so.
Yeah. As long as you're healthy, age is just a number. I agree there, Evening Shade.
I know age is just a number, but my health fell apart after I was born.
But go ahead and take it away there, Joseph.
Please
All
do.
right, I might try a song or something here. Let me see.
I'm gonna put him up on Big Show here.
Put me on the spot for a minute. Let me start off with an old congregational song. Everybody probably knows this one. I'll Fly Away. Y'all can join in right along and help me sing. Some glad morning when life is over, fly away to a land God's land for shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning now when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. I'm gonna do some picking. Brother Kenneth taught me how to do this. When the shadows of life have run out, fly away like a bird from prison bars has flown. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning and when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. I'm gonna pick it one more time. fly away to a land where rejoicing never ends. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning now when I hallelujah by and by. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning now when I hallelujah by and by. I'll fly away. Yes, I'll fly away.
Great song, or
Yeah, that's
That's
a
a good old
beautiful
song.
song. Yes, it
yeah,
is.
yeah. I love those old. I love those old gospel songs. Like I've said many a times, I'm more into the old the old modern stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
than I am this. I'm not much into the. I'm not really much into the rap and the hard rock and the stuff like that. I'm not much into that.
Yeah, me neither. I've always got into doing the old time gospel music style, and I never did learn anything else. I just like doing the old stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's the best.
That
Yep.
to me that to me that hard rock and that hard rap and that that real rough that stuff, to me that's more just like a racket because you can't really understand what they're really singing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Eh,
that's right.
just making noise.
I used to pick a little
That
bit of
is true.
some of that older rock music that, but when it first started coming out, something like this. Anyway, I about forgot how to do it.
Was it was it like the boogie woogie or something like that or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. I hadn't played it in so long, I forgot about
I know you can
pretty
do
much.
what I've heard you do wildwood flowers.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to pick. I love picking it on the guitar. You want me to pick some of it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little fancy with it now. One last time.
I like that.
That's a good old tune I like picking. Of course, that's an old Carter Family song. I love the older stuff.
That I can understand the older stuff.
And I've been picking this guitar for a long time, and I just have a good time with it. I appreciate y'all letting me come on here and join the chat.
Enjoying the panel. I'm gonna share your YouTube channel.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And
I appreciate it.
And if you're not connected with Joseph Dunn here, I highly recommend checking out his channel because he is an awesome guy, as you can see. I've met him in person, and I really enjoy his music, his personality. He's just a great friend all the way around.
Well, thank you. I feel the same way about you, Kenneth. I'm so blessed to have good friends like you in my life. But yeah, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I don't have a lot. Well, I have quite a bit of content on it, but it's been a while since I've uploaded anything on YouTube. Also on Facebook, you can look me up there as well.
Okay.
But
you just type in Joseph Dunn. We get her done. That's my motto when I sing and preach. Get her done.
And there's his channel. Let's see. Yep, takes you right to. You do know that you can make your when you get over 100 subs on your YouTube channel, you can make your own personal URL for your link.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, instead of using what YouTube gives you, you can make your own personal URL for your YouTube channel.
Whoa. I think I'm up to like 170 some subscribers.
I saw that you're up to 178, so you have enough subs to be able to make your own personal URL. Now I don't remember exactly how you do it, but I'm sure you can probably search a video or something up on YouTube, and it'll show you how to make your own personal URL. What it'll do is, instead of having those random letterings at the end of your link there, it'll have your name, like mine's Ford Man, aka Kenneth Oaks.
Whoa. Yeah. That's neat. Yeah. Of course, I'm not real computer savvy and stuff. It's a miracle I got on here.
But now you know how to get on it. Now you.
Yeah. So it wasn't as hard as what I thought it would be.
You're welcome here anytime. Please don't make it your first and last time. Please come back again too.
I definitely want to come back on again.
Yeah.
I'm sort of like Kenneth. I'm a night owl too.
There's your daddy in the background back there.
Hey. Oh yeah, wait a minute.
How you doing?
Doing good, are you?
Doing all right.
That's good.
I think my dad and your dad's pretty close, same age, aren't they?
Well, my dad's 71.
My dad just turned 72.
Okay.
August the 15th.
Okay. Well, happy belated birthday.
He said thank you.
You're welcome.
Have you been on very long tonight?
I've been on about 3 hours.
3 hours and 9 minutes.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
It tells you.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out everything on the screen.
Yeah. Now, if you want to turn your if you want to turn your mic, you see down there where you got mute, stop cam, and can't and things like that. You see it all right down there.
Yeah.
What do I have on your thing, Kenny? Let me see.
Let me.
Yeah, my new picture.
I have.
Oh, okay. So like mute, stop cam, cam mic.
Yeah. Those if you need to like leave or something like that, you just press stop cam. It'll of course if you ain't got a avatar,
Avatar.
it'll see.
How do you like mine, Kenny?
I like yours. I need to figure out how to put mine up here. There you
I got.
go.
Vance.
Yeah,
Vance
I
told me.
got one.
Yeah, I like that. You know where it has that little round circle, looks like a tool thing on your next to your camera?
Yes, I see it.
You
Yeah.
press that to, I was telling Kenny that you could put your little picture up there like that if you want to change it.
Wow.
Like what I have, the avatar I have, that's what I did. V and Lance told me how to do it.
My avatar was actually from the a picture that we had took at Mayberry when we went to Mount
Hmm.
Airy and visited the Andy Griffith Museum.
I
Well,
wanted
before I had my cross stitching I did of Indiana Colts on there.
camping therapy. Griswold Family Vacay has started going live on Sundays now. He goes
Okay.
Sundays at 3 o'clock now,
Okay.
and no nomadic van man goes live on Sundays.
Are y'all both on here on a computer or?
Well,
I'm on my
see
cell phone.
what is this is another program called StreamYard, and you can
Okay.
stream. I know. I understand. Camping therapy. Um, this is a software called StreamYard, and you can connect it to your YouTube channel. You can link it to your YouTube channel, Facebook, whatever other social media you have, and you just, you know, uh, now the free version of StreamYard only allows you 6 people up on a panel. See, this is the only program besides uh, Restream, um, um, Melon, um, there might be one more or something, but I know StreamYard. But anyway, yeah, you can. What about Saturday at 5? That might work. I, yeah, that might work.
I'm actually on my tablet right now. And when I come on here, it said to join with Facebook or YouTube. I may have should have joined with YouTube, but I joined with Facebook.
But see, I have mine linked to my Facebook and my YouTube channel because that's all. when you can, like I said, with the it's that's what most people use for their streaming services when on YouTube, and so yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. You can do overlays with it. You can now, like I said, with the free version of StreamYard, you only get uh like
Six
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 six to
people.
six people to a panel like this. Now, and you have limited 20 hours of streaming. So
Hmm.
you'd have to, if you plan on doing more than once a month live streaming, you might want to consider buying the basic, which is like it's like $20. It's like $25 a month for the basic, and you have up to 10 people up on a panel.
Wow.
So
Is basic what you got?
yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I can have up to 10. Now there is another uh, plan that you can get, and it's more like for the professional people. It's called it's like $39 a month for StreamYard for that, but and you have up to 12 on it. But a lot of that stuff you're not going to use when you use the professional plan. You're gonna be paying. But now I paid mine by the year. Now you can do yours monthly or by the year. So for my basic plan, it was like $240 a year. So I'm covered for a year now.
Hey, Kenny, I'm gonna
Yes.
head off of here. It's after 12, and I want to
Okay.
catch uh, Sean's thing in the morning. So I'm gonna
Okay.
get a little bit of sleep
Good
since
night.
I'm getting
Good night.
overtired.
Good
Good
night.
night, and
It was
thank
good
you for the
seeing you.
music.
Thank you.
Hey, Barioticus around.
See y'all later.
Okay, you'll plan it for Saturday. I want some. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Barioticus around. Now, if you don't have Barioticus around and want to learn about Germany, that's a good channel to check out. She lives.
Really?
Yeah, she lives in Heidelberg, Germany.
Wow.
Yep.
And
Heidel.
they're like on a their time is like 2 hours.
They're uh they're
Half
six,
hours.
they're 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh. We're supposed to be getting a lot of rain in, I think, the next little while.
We're getting it here too.
Yeah, it's been pouring down here.
Uh,
It looks like there's
yeah,
several people watching.
yeah. There's like 13. I get different ones throughout the channel, but yeah, she has a bubbly personality. Um, and
She seemed
she
really sweet.
Yeah, well, if you ever have a bad day or something, and you watch one of her videos, she's gonna turn that turn that bad day into a good one because she's gonna turn that smile, turn that frown right side up. So she 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 does dancing. She does, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah.
Does your
Yes.
dad usually stay up the whole time?
No, he's usually asleep, but he sometimes wakes up around 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, wondering, "You still up?" Yeah, I'm still up. But me and him both, we sleep in the recliner, and he's 10 feet away from me. So, but yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, I agree there, George. That I
Y'all both
love
sleep.
I love Bariatrica's around personality and her
Y'all both
energy.
sleep in the recliners.
Yeah.
I
It's easier for us to get out because right here's my front door behind the computer, and like I said before, I live in a mobile home, and I want to be able to get out quick if I have to in case of a fire, because from what I've learned from other people, fire, um, when a mobile home catches fire, they go quick. You only got like 3 hours. I'm sorry, 3 minutes. And you only got like 3 minutes to get out of it. And
we live in a mobile home as well.
yeah, and so yeah. That You got us another song there, Joseph?
Yeah, I can do something else. You want me to go ahead and do something?
Yes, please.
I might do a song Doyle Lawson and Quicksilver come out with a little while back called "Help Is on the Way."
Sounds good.
A woman in the Bible days, her last meal was gone. God sent Elijah to make his word be known. He said, woman, don't you worry, for God sent me today. And before you even ask me, help was on the way. Just hold on a little longer. Help is on the way. A brighter day is coming for those who believe and pray. Help won't help tomorrow if you give up today. Just hold on a little longer. Help is on the way. Gonna do a little pick. Troubles of this life come by and burdens get you down. We look for our friends, but they cannot be found. Just remember what His word says. Trust Him and obey. Keep your eyes towards the heavens. Help is on the way. Just hold on a little longer. Help is on the way. A brighter day is coming for those who believe and pray. Help won't help tomorrow if you give up today. Just hold on a little longer. Help is on the way.
Good picking there, Joseph. Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's
Good
a good old
picking.
song. I like singing that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very, listening to this kind of music is very uplifting, I think.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's the best myself. I enjoy trying to sing and pick on the guitar, and enjoy being here with Kenneth too. I hope sometime maybe you can come down to the church where I'm at.
I saw where you had invited me to come. Y'all had the night family over there.
Yeah, we had homecoming. We had plenty of food afterwards. I wish you could have come for that. It
Oh
it,
my,
it was really good.
yeah. Well, see, I think I had asked for the address, but I don't think you. I think you forgot to send it to me.
Oh, I may have.
Because I was going to type it in my. I use Google Maps. Have a good day, Barriotic is around. Bye.
Bye.
Uh, I use Google Maps, so I was going to type it in Google Maps and let it lead us.
It's probably not a long ways from your house because it's kind of close to the Bristol Caverns area and the South Holston Dam.
Yeah, yeah. The reason why I was telling you about StreamYard is I remember you said you'd like to try this on your own channel and try this out yourself, and but yeah, it's really easy to work, and you just use your email address and make up a password to log in, and and just set up an account with StreamYard.
Well, it was simple for me to get on here after you sent me that link.
Yeah,
I didn't have a bit of trouble. It
yeah,
just took a few minutes to sign on.
yeah, yeah. It's really easy, and I know it took me a couple practices myself, but yeah, once I got going, I've gotten kind of used to it, and I don't want to change. And they also, too, now they've upgraded their software to where now you can do like giveaways, like
Wow.
through it's a name picker thing. You take the people that's in your chat, you have them type uh, one certain word, um, whether it be guitar, whatever you want it to be, and it'll that name picker will pick up whoever. But they have to type it in the way exactly the same way you type it in, and giveaway tool is called StreamYard /giveaway, and it's really neat.
How long have you been on this?
I've been on for a couple years now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, yeah. Uh, I I learning to put out taste test videos and uh, auto mechanic videos, and I do lots of live streaming. You can go back on my channel and you'll see lots of live streams, and
So,
they can be long live streams too. Longest I've
so
done's been about. Longest live stream I've done has been about a little over 15-hour live stream, but you only get credited for 12.
whoa.
Yeah, so
Uh, so it saves your streaming to the YouTube channel.
yeah, you just make up an account and then you just link it to whatever you want the StreamYard to have access to. Link it to Facebook, YouTube. Uh, some people have been streaming off of uh, Twitch. Uh, Different ones.
Are you using a laptop?
I am.
Uh, I don't have a laptop, but I have the tablet and the cell phone. So I figured the tablet might be better quality than my phone, so I got it going tonight.
Yeah. I have a tablet too that I got the YouTube site on. Now
Yeah.
yes, Dutch, it is 2:42 a.m. here.
That's the same time it is here.
You're in
We're not.
You're in Eastern Standard Time too, ain't you, Joseph?
Yeah, we're not that far away from each other.
Yeah, I'd have to see. So exactly where is your church? You can.
Well, I could give you the address. It's 551 Rudy Branch Road, Bristol, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
But it's right close to the South Holston Dam and the Bristol Caverns area.
Oh, okay.
Uh, I don't believe it'd be that far from Kingsport for you. I live in Abingdon. It takes me about 25 minutes to get there.
Yeah. Well,
The,
I knew that, and I knew there's a Bristol, Virginia, and there's also a Bristol, Tennessee as well.
yeah, I think Bristol, Tennessee is closer to Kingsport. Bristol, Virginia is closer to me.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know that Bristol, Kingsport, and Johnson City are all considered the Tri-Cities area because they all make like a triangle in the area. Is what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Does Abingdon kind of connect to that or not?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think so either.
What was you getting ready to ask before all that?
I done forgot. It's getting.
Whoop, he froze. He gone.
Am I back on?
Yeah, you're back on now.
I don't know what happened.
that's your that's the only downside about live streaming through StreamYard. Sometimes you gotta make sure you have a really good internet connection.
Well, I thought I had a good connection, but it must not be that good apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it is just a little bit weak.
How how is your? I know your daddy had been sick for quite some time. How's he been doing?
He's doing. He's actually doing a lot better than he had been. Of course, you knew he had lung cancer back in 2016, and
Yeah.
it was December 2016. And about the whole year of 2017, he was in and out of the hospital. He took chemo and radiation and had surgery and different things. And there were several times it didn't look like he was going to pull through. But at the end of December of 2017, uh, he was cancer free, and he's been cancer free ever since. Of course, they're still doing tests and checks on him, but he has bad COPD and emphysema,
Mm-hmm.
and that gives him a real bad fit. Other than that, he's doing pretty decent. He's doing a lot better than he has been.
Well, that's good. How's your mama doing?
She's doing pretty fair. She's doing decent. Of course, she has a few health problems too, but they're not, real severe. So she's doing pretty good.
Yeah. Did I see a post where you all had caught the big sea that's been going around?
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
had it. We had it October of 2020.
Y'all had it in October of 2020.
Yeah. We hadn't had it recently. They did. I did have a double ear infection, and I was tested like 3 or 4 times, and all of it come back negative.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I don't like to talk about it too much because for some reason I've been told that YouTube don't like for you to say those
mentioned,
certain and mention it. Yeah, so
y'all have been blessed not to get it, haven't you?
yeah, um, we've been very blessed not to get it, but we went and got the vaccinations for it too. So
We hadn't.
so if we did get it, we wouldn't get it as bad as if we didn't get the vaccination. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're talking about getting the vaccination, but we hadn't yet.
Now they're saying that there's a third one. There's a third booster.
Yeah, like with all the shots.
Yeah,
I was told that the visor was the best one to take, but I don't know.
I got me and Dad both got the Moderna.
I heard it was pretty good too.
Yeah.
You've been a Ford guy all your life, haven't you, Kenna?
Yes, I have. That's um. Yeah, I've always liked Fords, but unfortunately, I don't. Wasn't able to find back when I was looking for a truck. Wasn't able to find one to our price range, so I wound up with this General Motors out here. So, uh,
Well, to be honest with you, I'm a Chevrolet guy anyway.
yeah,
That truck's pretty good though, isn't it? The one you got?
yeah. It's only got people are really surprised that when I tell them how many miles it's only got. It's only got 51,987 miles on it right now.
Whoa!
Yeah.
And what model is it?
It's a 76.
You're kidding.
No, back when we bought that truck in back. I guess been about 2, 3 years ago now. I guess maybe a little longer. Uh, but it's a 1976 RV with G. 1976. But back when we first bought that truck, we bought it off a young couple. His grandfather, granddaddy, daddy, somebody in his family had bought it brand new in 1976. And so they just kept it in the family all those years. And of course they didn't really drive it much. They did drive it, but they didn't drive it a whole lot. And they drove it enough to keep the parts working. Uh,
Is it a V8?
Yeah, it's got a 350 in it, 350 V8, and it's got a 350 automatic three speed automatic transmission with turbo on it. And boy,
Well, I bet
that thing can get up and go.
that's what I was getting ready to say. I bet that thing fly.
That thing will outrun a 6-cylinder and a 4. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So it was.
I never have been. I've not been a big fan of like little 4 cylinders or 6 cylinders because they just don't have the power.
They sure don't. That V8's got some power.
And 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 what I like about it is it's all cast iron, no aluminum. Ain't no aluminum about it. It's all cast iron.
If you used to get in a wreck with that, it wouldn't tear it up like it would the newer vehicles.
Yeah. Well, we got in a wreck with it back about I guess it's been about a year or so now. I guess a little longer maybe. That thing hit a 2014 Chevrolet Malibu. It tore the suspension, the bottom out of the. I'm talking about now on the Chevrolet Malibu. What it tore up on it. It tore the suspension, the shocks on it, the bottom out of it. Done some other the A-frame. It basically totaled it out. And
Whoa.
and
I bet it didn't even hurt y'all's vehicle, did it?
and the only thing it did that truck was tore the linkage up to the shifter. And once we got that linkage fixed and things, and it tore the plastic grill out of it, tore the plastic grill out of the front, so it don't have a grill on it. But once we got that linkage, we driving it like nothing ever happened to it. So, but yeah, what I was gonna tell you was a couple we got it off of. They had been mostly kept in the garage, and it only had when we first originally got that truck. It only had like 30-some thousand miles. I think it's like almost 38,000 miles on it then.
Whoa.
When we first got it. So I didn't drive it very much.
And it was like garage kept, I guess, wasn't
And I will say it does have rust on it, which I want to eventually restore it from scratch and make it look like it come off the showroom floor, the assembly line, or whatever you want to call it. Make it look like it come off and it's all original. It's all original. And it even, when we first got it, it even had the original copper radiator.
Whoa.
And you don't hardly find those.
No, you don't.
And what happened was it had rusted a hole in the top of it, so we had to put a whole new radiator in it. Of course, you can't buy the copper anymore, hardly. If you do, you're going to pay a fortune.
That's for sure.
But we put an aluminum radiator in it and put a new water pump in it. Because I'm type person, when something goes wrong with your cooling system, I don't believe in half doing something. I believe in doing it fully. And but put a new water pump, put a new radiator in it, and the only thing, of course, the aluminum radiator, they don't heat up like it does on them engines, on them aluminum engines. The only thing usually goes bad on them aluminum radiators is them little plastic cups that's on them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But as far as the and it's got the 4-barrel carburetor on it. I don't know what
Whoa.
what brand of carburetor it is, but I know it's 4-barrel. Um, but but it's pretty good, and I actually like a 4-barrel carburetor than I do a 2-barrel because you get better gas mileage out of a 4-barrel than you do a 2 because your two front barrels on a 4-barrel carburetor are smaller than the ones on the 2-barrel carburetor are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and saving money on gas right now is a good thing because it's
Yeah.
pretty high now.
But now I will say, if you really get on it and you open all 4 barrels,
You're gonna go through some gas, ain't you?
it's gonna be you gonna see that you gonna see that speedometer cable go one way, and you're gonna see that gas gauge go the other. Yeah, because but it but yeah, it'll get up and go, and you don't have to worry about getting hard on it either to get it to move, because and it's got a straight pipe on it, so you can hear them straight pipes are going.
Oh my goodness. I could hear you coming a mile away.
But yeah,
Was it straight pipe when y'all got it?
yeah, it was fixed like that. Now they had the muffler in the back of the truck. But I was like, I like it like that. I said, I said, I said, I know several people that drive their vehicles like that. They either got straight pipe or they got dual exhaust on it, and
Yeah.
and no catalytic converter on it either. So it's already, because to me, a catalytic converter, all it's fit for is for somebody to go underneath there and steal it and make money off of it. It's all them things is fit for.
That's the truth for sure.
To be honest, in my honest opinion, that's all them things is fit for, is for somebody to go, underneath your vehicle and just steal it just to make money off of it. and they can make pretty good pennies off of it too.
Yeah, and you really don't need it no way.
No, but now there
Is that
is some, but now there is some states that require you to, like I think in Virginia and California, that require they do a yearly inspection, and they
yeah.
check for stuff like that though. So
Yeah, I know here in Abingdon, Virginia they do. Tennessee don't check as much as Virginia does.
no, that's what I like about state of Tennessee. You pretty much, yeah. Hey, NTD show. Uh, but yeah, I've always loved the sound of straight pipe or dual exhaust. I love the sound of older vehicles like that.
I do too.
And I've scared my dad half to death one time because when it's carbureted and when it's cold natured, that fast idle kicks in, right?
Yeah.
And that because that spring on that choke opens up and gets that fast turns that opens up and that fast idle comes out. Well, and or in order to cut it off, you gotta tap that accelerator real quick. I waited till he got around the back or them straight pipes, and I hit that accelerator real quick. Shut that fast. He like went plumb right through the sky.
Oh my goodness.
He said, "What did I tell you about that?" Oh, he went there. I did that out loud. But yeah, but yeah, we took that thing all the way to Mayberry. We took that thing to uh, Helen, Georgia,
Whoa.
and and so yeah,
So you traveled everywhere in it.
well, the only place we haven't taken it to is we haven't taken it to Kentucky or we haven't taken it to Greenville, South Carolina.
Did you like the Andy Griffith Museum and things?
I haven't really got to see it yet. I
Oh,
I just went and saw to see if I could find the Mayberry campground because
yeah.
there is a YouTube meetup in October of this year. Um, October the 14th through the 17th. And of course, some of them are going to be there a lot earlier. Some people are going to be there before that. But October the 14th through the 17th. And
Are you going to try to go?
yeah, I'm already signed up. Me and Dad, we're inside 18. So there's like, as far as I know, there's going to be like, I think like almost 70 some channels. I think somebody said earlier tonight, 70 some YouTube channels.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The only one that's still living from that show is Thelma Lou, ain't it?
Yeah. One of my friends, that I've known for years. Okay, camper therapy. Um, uh, but yeah, a friend of mine I've known for years. Her and her family, they go down there a couple times a year, and she actually got her picture with Thelma Louise.
Whoa.
So
I think
um,
Thelma Lou's like 95 or 96 now.
she's bound to be, yeah. But we got we're uh, but I was told you could actually go in there and get your hair cut at the barbershop at Floyd's Barbershop.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, when we went, I met his son, Floyd's son. He's the one that had the barbershop then. But I think due to the COVID stuff, they wouldn't let you get a haircut.
Yeah, I think somebody said that you get your hair cut for like $10 in there.
There's a place called Snappy Joe's Lunch,
Yeah.
and they have an awesome uh they have some awesome food in there. You need to try that.
What's that? What's the name of it again?
I think it's Snappy Joe's Lunch.
Snappy Joe's Lunch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, the food there is really really good.
And is that in Mayberry?
It is.
Okay.
And we got to ride in the police cars. They done it for a donation.
Yeah.
It was like the one from the show, I think like a 1957 Ford.
Yeah. But it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Is hmm. How's your brother doing?
He's doing pretty good. I don't get to see him real often. He's got him a girlfriend that's got 3 kids, and of course he works at KBAC, the corporation office. That's through Food City.
Mm-hmm.
He's been there, I think, about 5 or 6 years. But he likes it pretty good, and he's doing pretty good. My grandma, she's still living too. She turned 96 back in April. She'll be 97 this April.
Yeah.
Is your dad's health doing pretty good?
He's been having issues with his hands. He has no grip. He has that arthritis and that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that neuropathy and things like that. He's got diabetes real bad.
Yeah. My dad has neuropathy where he stings all over and stuff.
Yeah.
Like burning pains.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but for some reason he went to the doctor the other day. Well, I guess it's been about a couple weeks ago, and they couldn't find no pulse.
Oh Lord.
and so they ordered a what was the name of that test that they ordered then? He's like, anyway, I can't think of what name of the test they ordered.
Was it EKG or echocardiogram or stress test?
No, it's something else. It's where they. I don't even remember. But anyway, I know if he was awake, he'd be able to tell me right off the bat. Um, but anyway, they did test and they said they couldn't figure out what the problem is because they found his pulse. I'm like, he's bound to have one because he's sitting there, you know. he,
So they ended up finding it.
yeah, he. Okay, thanks, chemotherapy. But yeah, but yeah, and so and they basically he gets all his treatments and stuff done through the VA,
Yeah.
through the Veterans Affairs Hospital and things. Um, but they basically have taken him off like several different foods and I mean it's a list of foods and I'm thinking, my goodness, what is he supposed to eat? Because you got to eat something to be able to, to keep uh, to keep alive,
Yeah, most time they put you on those diets where all you can eat's rabbit food.
Well, see, so and he's just basically, he but and then they got him all kinds of pills. They got him on two or three blood pressure pills, water pills. And I'm thinking, jeez, but um, and he takes like 2,000 milligrams of metformin a day.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, yeah. And so, I know my doctor, he's put me on a low carb diet to try to lose some weight myself, believe it or not. I may not look it, but believe it or not, I'm 148 pounds. But I'm only,
Seriously?
yeah, I'm serious. And I'm only 4'9", so and that's a little heavy. So
Well, they're wanting to put me on a diet too because I got some high blood pressure problems and cholesterol and
well,
triglycerides.
yeah, the thing about
And
it, you weigh what now?
I weigh about 255. Of course, I'm about 5'10" or 5'11". But still, yeah, that's too much weight for me.
Yeah. So but
It's easy to put it on and hard to get off.
yeah, amen to that, brother. But you just gotta learn to. I I've I've learned how to I see. I don't eat a full 3 meals a day. I may sometimes I may combine brunch or I may combine lunch and supper together, but I don't eat a full 3 meals a day. So, and
Well, I hate to, but I'm gonna have to get off here. I'm getting a little bit sleepy and tired myself.
are you getting a little bit tired and sleepy yourself?
I sure am.
And you got us one last song before you go though.
Yeah, I might do one more before I go real quick. Let me try a little bit of this one here. If you wanna know what happiness is, if you wanna have sweet peace of mind, you right down, have a talk with Jesus. Joy you been certified. Everything's alright. Me and my Jesus. Everything's alright. Me and my Lord. On my way to a place called heaven. Everything's alright. Haven't you heard that Jesus come? For we're living in the end. Better get you home, ready for heaven. What a joy, hallelujah time. Be sure praying. Everything's alright.
We lost sound, brother. We lost.
Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Everything's alright with me and my Jesus. Everything's alright with me and my Lord. On my way to a place called heaven. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. Everything's alright.
Awesome, Joseph.
Well, thank you so much for letting me be on here with you tonight.
And you're very welcome, and you're welcome here anytime. I'll tell you another channel that would probably love to have you on her show is Victoria May Life Unfiltered. Because she does karaoke on Wednesday nights, which is tonight. Of course, I know usually you're probably in church.
Yeah, but we're usually there between 7 and 9.
So so that really won't work for you, but you can always catch the replay though.
Yeah, that would be good.
But Victoria May Life Unfiltered, she loves to. That is actually yes, I am camping on side 18. Now that's after the Mayberry meetup when we go to the beach. When Red takes me to the beach camping therapy. She's scheduling a motel, and I don't know what she plans on doing, but we're planning on going. I told her the other day I was going to let her lead us the way to the beach because she probably knew more about it than I did because I didn't, because we don't even know where it's at. I just know it's 4 hours from the Mayberry campground. That's the plan right now, though. If I don't get the van back by then, we'll have the truck, and I'll bring my pillow and bring a blanket and sleep in the truck. I'll lay across my dad or whatnot.
Well, I'm gonna get off here, but I hope I can get back with you sometime and we can uh, do this again.
Yeah, I go live every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually do. Good night, camping therapy. Well, I'll put on the heat in the truck. Turn the truck on, put the heat on. That's what I'll do. Sleep in the cab. Yeah. I'll bring a blanket and cover up if I get too cold. But yeah, Red's planning on taking me to North Carolina Beach right after the Mayberry meetup. So I can see the water and see the ocean. Yeah, I have.
It sure has been fun. I'm gonna say good night.
All right, good night.
Bye.
Bye. It's only loud as if you put it. You hit leave studio. You see where it says leave studio?
Yeah.
That's how you leave. It's only loud as if you push the accelerator. If you really get on it. But yeah, that's what I'll do usually. Yeah, I was when I was in Branson. That was the farthest I've been. But hopefully we should see the. Hopefully we should get the band back by then. So, but I'll do the same with the band as well. Is I'll run the heat in the van. I'll let it sit there and run with heat on. But yeah, we'll be all right. Life is good. Life is good. You was up near Kingsburg? On your way. You should have stopped on by, bro. If anything, I'll just turn the. If anything, in order for the heat to come on, I'll just turn the key. I'll just turn the key on, and just let it run there with the heat with just the key on. If anything, I can do that. Just turn it on accessory mode or whatever it is, and just let it sit there and run while let the heat run all night long that way if I need it. But we should be good. Once you cut the fast idle off on the truck, you're good. It's not near as loud as if you really womp on it. If you really get on it, it will be. But now, if you good night, Arlene with you. But you sent me a car for 3 days. Ah, you sat in the car for 3 days. Why not? It was okay, but surprise. Yeah. But yeah, that's where we'll sleep. That's the plans right now. You slept in your car for 3 months. Hmm. I know a lot of people do sleep in their cars. So, um, but yeah. Yeah, there's ways around that I can, have the heat on. you know, because I know you can turn the key on and just let it sit there and run. Yeah, we're still at it, kicking the country. Still at it. But so what's happening with you kicking the country? Who are you going to? My dad's going to Mayberry. Thanks, Adventures of Moon Man. I don't know how long it'll stick, but at least I'm there now. Well, at 800. Oh, yeah. My dad's gonna be going to Mayberry. And then there's supposed to be like 70 some channels, I think. 70 some channels coming to Mayberry. Yeah, we're sleeping in our vehicle, whichever one we take. Will it be the truck, the van, or either one? Um, yeah, so yeah, we'll be sleeping in either one, whichever one. You think about writing down for the day? Yeah, it's Excuse me, sorry about that, guys. Uh, yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, 3 bit. Um, thank you. Are you going to, I'm gonna try. I have to be careful because I'm not really sure what we're. I should have asked them this last time I went. Uh, what we were going to be allowed to video because I was told a while back that we have to be careful about what we're allowed to video there in Mayberry because if MeTV catches us videoing, it's something about a copyright. We could be in big trouble. So what I heard, I don't know. So yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna try to cut this off, and I'm gonna call it on this one, and I will see you guys on the next one. Thanks to all the mods. Thanks to everybody who come up on panel, and thanks to everyone who has sent me things in the mail and things like that, and yeah. So I'll see you all on the next one. Bye, guys.